Well, let's just head on into it, I guess. Skies of flame. Cool. Hello, Maddie. It's emotional torment time. Oh boy, that pupper. Wait. Did I fill up my water? No. Thank God, it is filled. I don't have to delay any longer. You catching up, Monka? Don't worry. Well, I don't have to worry about leveling anymore. I feel like I'm pretty far ahead of the curve, so I could just continue doing MSQ the whole time. Another call for assistance comes from Rod's Han. Main Holocaust situation must join them at once. Oh boy. What happened last time? Before I got off, people started having some stinky clouds around them. Oh shit, you're right, sub goal, sorry. Hold on. There it goes. Alright, game, fuck me up. There you are. It is me. I'm here. My pre-Bisclam. Zamora, how are you? Worst fears are gonna pass. Months ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzahan. Oh right, the map got all ink blotted out and stuff. Vile beasts have appeared out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Uh-oh. Are the final days already upon us? It would seem, yes. So this is the only impression we have at present. No doubt the people of Radzahan are busy fighting for their lives. I must go there once. Need our help. Who'd I pick? Stola. There was a long list of names. My eyes immediately went to Stola and I went, yes! Kral, you best remain here with Totaro and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition enough for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomenon may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know that at once. You chose Raha? Yeah. Raha would have been a close second. Be safe out there, yes? Let's make first for Yelahmad. Let's prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Oh, I had a nice breakfast. Had like 3 slices of bacon, 4 eggs. I'm ready to go, dude. And some oranges as well. Nah, the calamities indeed come to Thavnir. Like Corvus across the strait finds itself in a similar predicament. Even now it remains an imperial province, and as such it may be some time to begin ascertaining the situation here. The Crown Totaro will be able to provide some insight sooner rather than later. Stinky? The mind of Vitra is not to hold these fiends at bay. Radzahan is in dire straits indeed. We must go at once. Is it time for Stinky and Vitra to become buddies? Ancient times, phenomenon was first observed in places where such occurrences have grown weakest. There's a stagnancy of faith in the skies about Radzahan, unbeknownst even to Vitra. Got the crowd's support. Call a hoary holder and others to assist us. Thank you. Most of the creatures have been sighted here in Charlene. That said, the early signs may manifest in the regions ere long. We're prepared for every eventuality. Hello, Endo. Hell yeah. So, if you don't know, peak login times have been observed at 12 p.m. or noon PST till like 10 p.m. So, I recommend logging in before if you have the opportunity to. Hanash beginning to enjoy some of peace, and now this. Now, we are the creation magic the ancients did, yet they still these abominations appear. What could be the cause? Emotions! Could either accompany you to Thavnir, but Raha's concerns are well founded. Less than what to do is be a burden. Remember Totaro, gather knowledge. Okay. Well, team. Is the world map, like, still fine? Okay, good. There's no ink blots of death. Well, this time I don't want to get in, only to be like... Or don't wait to get in, only to be like, okay, but my bid be looking good, though. Oh, boy. Here we go. Gonna have lots of tea with honey today. My throat's been feeling a little raspy.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Yeah, that looks bad. Oh, the crying Sam? I've really been dreaming. I don't remember any of it? I have those feelings too, where I wake up and like, I feel like something weird happened in my dream, but fuck if I remember. Final Fantasy 6 reference!
Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Patrick Star is trying to box up with my brain's deflating.
The final days are truly upon us.
Well.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
I can see.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
What it sound like?
Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
Hello, River.
No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Oh!
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
Would you like some help? I'm down to help.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet...
Yes.
He knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to
Hello,
aid
Dave.
you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
Well, we gotta help you to try and figure out what the hell's going on so we can continue to help the rest of the world, so...
Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
Okay.
I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
All right, let's go, baby.
We're as
I
prepared
feel like
as
there's been a
we'll
lot
ever
of hand squeezing
Let's
in
go.
this expansion. What? What? Oh, the MSQ reward? Oh. Oh dear. I didn't really Oh, the weather's called Apocalypse. How fun! Well, I know 339 yalms to the north is the one that's like over here that I can't get to. So I don't know if I've gotten all the aether currents. Oh, I've gotten a lot. Yeah, it should be fine. I got 5. Let's go. It's still supposed to reformed and holy abominations that I'd seen last in such I with the Sin Eaters. As equity gets every moment we tarry means in our soul may be lost this nightmare. If this one wants to manage the one themselves, if I be the defendants, I am horrified. The mind is closest we go about our search. This phenomenon. People themselves just run the beast, while even the radiant host could suffer the same fate, or us perish the thought. No matter how grim things might get, I want this heart whenever you need me. So the beast are not born from Christian magic to run amok, but rather the altered forms for themselves. Manifestation of the foundation of what we would see in Amarant. For the worst of this, if any man, woman, or child could become a beast at any moment, no one wants the next bit like come, it's just some caution. When it was assembled, yes. Thank you for letting us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let's review our plan of attack. Board this boat and stick around to the north side of the island. There we find a dense jungle we call Vanaspat. It's a sacred wood, home to many temples and numbers of villages. Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. It's right into a dungeon. Okay, very cool. Yeah, all right. What if I ended up Vanaspati? Well, I gotta have the tank thing. Alpha, no. I'll take you here. At least say I don't want you to steal my LB. Stolo?
Will be ours.
Let's get in there. Oh, we are missing Moon Dad. Oh. Seven the siblings, no? Look, if Alice wouldn't steal my LB all the time, thank you, QLF for the phone. Not 100% sure you're a real person, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, why does this remind me of the first dungeon in Shadowbringers? I'm feeling some similar vibes. Maybe it's just as people running. Oh no, they transform! Ah! Oh no, that's why I'm getting similar vibes. Because it's depression time. Well, this story turned out to be interesting, to say the least. Right. Whoa! Oh, dragon. Okay, I thought that was a very big enemy all of a sudden. Hi, Beachman. We're coming to help. Mitra, I'm here!
My friends, heed me. These are children of Thavner.
Oh, I know, but there's not really much we can do about it.
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
You're forgiven, I understand. You're a good dragon dad. Me killing people I used to be friends with?
I will not
Old
hold
hat. I could be kind of getting chicken-catty a little bit. I like it. Be just vibing, hanging out, watching all this right now. That's okay, man. We got this. Pick me others? Yeah, that's fair.
If this is the only way,
I hope they don't transform.
I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
What's that, Dietra? Oh my god. This would be so hot. I mean, I know we've been in a literal volcano before, but... time for it. Tentacle lady. You think we dealt with lava on several occasions? Yeah! I guess this heat is like easier to imagine than lava is for me, you know? So I've never been in a volcano. Never been in a forest fire either, but yeah, I've been near fires. I know it's just easier for me to kind of imagine what this would be like, and it would not feel comfortable, that's for sure. Fucking, why is that animation so cool? Like, it'd be one thing if it was just that noise, but the fact that it's like cherry blossoms and everything too, it's like so unexpected. Ah, damn, that dude hit hard. God damn. I'm still trying to remember what the hell is the first dungeon's name, Shadowbringers. Home is a switch, that's what it is. New start with an H. Gloves are off. Yeah, she's right, she's wearing gloves on. Seems thinner, doesn't it? Yeah, it has like a... It's like totally different visually and... whatever, but thematically, for some reason, just reminds me of it. The paths, too? Yeah. Too late for us all. Don't give up hope! No! Don't give it despair! No! Note of despair. Fun. Keep up. Mouth off. Uh-oh.
You cannot stop us!
Cat jam with Bentley hand. Which is weird. What is left? This one didn't talk, so it should be safe. Okay. Are those just JPEG maps? Wait a minute. Hi, Jimmy. Give me some Undertale vibes to that, honestly. Oh. Uh-oh. See, you see them? They're just like they're just like flat JPEGs. That's how the mechanic's name is too, I think. Confusion. That'll be. But this expansion for like casual players who've never done a raid before is probably insanity. Or who've never done like more serious raiding before is probably just insanely. That first trial, yeah. Oh, what is right? Okay, there we go. Understandable. Then you guys see a second trial of fear. How many trials are there? I'm assuming 3, maybe? Let's say as an MO, Pokemon does a better job teaching solo players about what raid mechanics. Let's say Sorta does. Oh, okay. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Never run to like 8 weeks of stuff and you step out early in solo. Well, let's do this gear drop set. Pumps of striking.
What is this fire?
536. Oh my god.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Oh. No. Right, AoE time. Still have that muscle memory set. Oh. I'm on edge a little bit. I can feel it. Good job, Kim. Stressing me out. Charlene is Scientology confirmed. I was thinking about that before I started stream. The general populace of Charlea was like, or Charlene was like, oh. The general populace of Charlene was like, really accepted the explanation the forum gave them very quickly. No, no, not the family. Don't do it to me, Gabe. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. This demon skipped the leg dance. Team's light. Alright, so it's definitely based off of emotions.
My turn! You're mine!
You're still on. Oh. Classic Black Mage.
My turn!
Let's play Final Fantasy Origins to kill chaos. We could do the same thing trick with playing Final Fantasy 14. These demons also skip a leg there.
You're mine! There! There!
It's good to see that the NPCs are just as like aghast as I am about this whole thing. There hasn't really been any lore drops. It's just them being like, oh my god, everything's fun, dude. Hello, Ranger. Good morning. I'm trying to think actually now. Has there been any? The 3 dungeons this is the 3rd dungeon? Dungeons I've done so far. I don't think there's really any like big pools. There's a couple that you can do like some one on, but nothing like quite as crazy as a Niter, you know.
You cannot stop us! You're mine!
Now we forget super spoiled. Valid. Enjoy playing Vitamin Game today if you play Ranger.
Gloves are off.
More loot. Years coming in. Ugh. Cincinnati Aether? Wait, like none? But still, I did. So what the skip position to get cut in the future, and then someone to back with a bigger car? Oh no! Knock back in. Oh, damn it.
I will not hold back.
Please, assist, Sola! Please assist! Ugh.
You're mine!
Eighth of Psych. Oh. 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 I recognize that mechanic.
My turn!
Sucking up the water. I'm gonna knock this back. Poison heart.
My turn! You're mine!
Fire again. Oh, yeah, okay. Surround scouting. Oh, I bet that looks very neat. Ah. You like? Oh, there's a lot of enemies in the air. God damn. This dungeon's crazy, dude. Oh. Save blood until I get a boost. Pop it in seconds. Let's go. Now.
You cannot stop us!
Siblings charge. I don't release big birds from Amaranth. Second apocalypse. Uh-oh. Hi, gang. I'm doing best sacred. Keep taking those hits, you Chad. Oh, I can't wait for level 90 stuff to Dragoon. Cannot wait to see what AoE is going to feel like. Oh. There's a flying version of one of those things. A lot longer. Hey, no, the head! It's not long. This game gets so pretty, dude. I mean, it's always pretty, but like, Endwalker especially is just killing it. Let's go, Fancred, get in here! Hell yeah, and hell yeah! Oh. Looks like circle first. Okay, don't be in. Okay, so through that bit and stuff. Why does this game go so fucking hard, dude? Oh my god. Knocked back into not triangle. Oh, I saw that. I saw that OBS. That was a big pickup. Oh. Oh, dude, I love mechanics like this. We can look out into the actual borders. Oh.
Gloves are off.
Still on? Oh, I keep having this be cursed thought every time I put eye on Stola. I guess we can start potting since there's gonna be new pots now. I'm going this way, the rest of you get the other side. I will allow it. Alright, still, I'll take limit break if you're not gonna use it. It has like half a face up in the corner of its head. Or I guess it's like a quarter of a face up in the weird, crazy designs, dude. Happy dungeon, whee! Hugeless arms. Well, I don't have a monk yet. What was the other thing I got? I don't even know. Oh! Better than my relic? Are you sure? It's the same as my relic. Well, no, determination's a little bit higher. And direct hit rate's higher. Oh my god. Rip relic. It was nice having you, I had to. Oh, I need grade 8! Oh, shit! How's this look there? That's kind of neat looking.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Oh dear.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast
That's bad.
spoke with its dying breath. Surely, at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
Shit.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
That's just like... That'd be like death. Mega death. Jesus Christ.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them. And now I spill their blood.
Don't you start getting hopeless on me.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of
Supplies and
pain
do
and
scream.
despair.
Oh, good.
More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him.
Ahewan like, shit man, I don't want to do this.
I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you.
Steady in Vitra. Buddy
I am
cops.
as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
It's the trailer thing.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here.
just straight up ignoring him. Bro, shut up,
The
I'm
last
coming.
thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you won't.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to.
He's a dragoon, he'll be fine.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I hope your grip is iron. Does not even hold on, just jumps on. Oh wait, I think it's holding on.
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own.
Holding on to the
While I am
nerds.
loath to impose upon you again.
It's like when you get into a subway or a train or something, everyone else is holding on to the straps of the poles, and you're like, nah, I stand here. I'm
I
too
would
cool
insist
for
if you did
support.
not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Absolutely. Again, I imagine all one's just like, oh, thank God. Thank God, I couldn't do this by myself, man. Please. I need somebody. Ooh, yeah, still the apocalypse. Very cool. All life was in death. At death, the turn gives birth to new life, such as the flow of aether. I think the natural cycles should be cut off. They thought to be shudder. So long as so many sacrifices, we finally found a way to cure the temper of these poor souls. Thanks for that trace, from saving them. While seeing a future defend rods that haunt from above, we on the ground must find a means to prevent these transformations, and soon. It's gotta be related to the flower. It's gotta be based on emotions. Why not? I can see Aether. None of our companions. That's who's paid this unfortunate souls. Stillness in the air puts me in ill at ease. We must be wary. Radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know these beasts are once my own people. Lieutenant, when or where the next transformation might occur, let's remain vigilant and steal ourselves where we it come. Well, it's sort of be sinky. Let's do the party of NPC avatars, yada yada. The Blasphemy Unmasked. Give me friends, but I must return to Magaluta for the time being. There I can better manage the crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Map residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations, conditions in which it occurred. We ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events and may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Danny DeLito? Are you Danny DeLito? Oh, fuck. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Times of the essence, let us split into 3 groups so we may cover more ground. Anastasia and I will see to Pax's path, vanquishing Stella, pray make for Dharma. I'll leave Artha to Graha and you, Despian. Any information you can gather on this first blasphemy and the mass station the final days here in the city will be most helpful. We complete our respective inquiries as we reconvene in front of Makatuta. We might share what we've learned from this threat. Even like the Moonwalker top, you want to equip that? Oh. Still flex my honest billionaire status. Holy shit, what the hell is going on? Yes, Graha. High Crucible of Alchemia. Forge many of our warding scales. Get investigation. With Nuhadin, Chief Alchemist. I can answer queries. If he's still there. Oh, God, I can't teleport there. I'll leave Graha behind if I do. Celine Dion? Oh my God. Good, you are still here. Remember those red eyes with the scions commissioned the scales from us, yes? Back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? You're assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. You happen to get sight of any of the creatures. I did. So I was going at my work. I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. Rushed outside. I could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Bashan Bazaar. The next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be set sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. Last one came from the scene of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. Thank you for sharing your tale. Do we now know where we should inquire next? At the bazaar, then. Perhaps they have, hopefully they've got dark material grade 8, or whatever it is. Dark matter. Collectible appraiser merchant. You have script exchange. Splendor's vendor. Two melder. Two vendor. Hello, Chester. How are you? Look how tasty that material looks. But wait, I want to... Oh, come with me. Check the lower square? Alright, fine. I wanted to go see, Num num num. Is that the name? Weave? Bears resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvus. I wonder if we just come across some waters. Not that I'm much of an expert in Convorsi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since coming to Charlayan. I'm just right outside there again. Some days I felt more acutely aware of my heritage. I'm grateful for it. I inherited the royal eye, wisdom of the ancient Atlig. Richmond is safe. Let's see Corvus again, if only once. I hope we can take her to Corvus. Cat boy. But also, I gotta find me some grade 8 dark materia, or dark matter. Oh no, I'm yawning. Nearly 26 hours of streaming over the last couple days have taken their impact on me finally. Oh, it's the hunt board, damn it. No. No, look at it. Didn't wake up as early as I wanted to get a fast queue. I set an alarm for 7:30 to get up and to get all the stuff done in the morning that I wanted to get done before hopping out to stream. I still had a queue of like 500 when I logged on at like 9:40. I don't give up. I don't know where the matter vendors are. My brain turns much 2 hours of streaming. I don't know how you did 12 in one day. God. Well, when I was first doing Final Fantasy, I was pulling like 16 hours every day. It was nuts. But my shop's closed till further notice. Needless to say, we have more pressing concerns these days. Now comes such a wares of information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Chance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. I mean, a mess of the place they did. That was all going on. The great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You better look asking there. How? I don't know. Even Friday soon asked how to pronounce my name. My brain turned off. I just responded, I don't remember. Give me 3 hours. Oh, keep in mind, I've been doing this for like 5 years. And I've always been able to play video games for long hours on end. So the matter, traveler, if you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Our rest was appreciated. We are not lost. We are in need of information. Much you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged the bazaar? Wish I had not. Come back my work, and all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. There's a fiend, a massive viper, something inch away. This ghost was decamed. Oh, Do I need to make more tea? Hopefully not. It's only been an hour. So just have mercy. What's happening to the world? What am I to do? There's nowhere safe. Sit down, friend. The danger is past, at least for now. It's not too painful to remember. Could you tell us what you saw? And the screams, a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. And this huge, bigger than a mare. They were around like a rag doll and it was eating them. In the counter and saw this was the same. Shrieking when kept getting louder. This is a throng. Beasts of victims I couldn't tell. Not what was happening. Still don't. That's enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible too has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones and rest your body and mind where you are able. Expect the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Judging by the accounts, the transmission had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheryte Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, people in that Mehan should have told us some more. I After the enormous beast, are you? Including the very instant the poor bastard transformed. Damn, the guys are putting me there. Started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation was taking a turn for the worse. Next thing you know, the leader, I suppose it was, buried his head in his hands and black mist was swirling about him. His whole body bursts apart and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. Friends start shrieking and the black mist comes again until the change takes them too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmares indeed. Incidentally, do you know who those merchants were? I'm decorated by trade. How much costs me with their sort? So, Emilio the barmaid chatting with him though might know something. I'm gonna go bike ride to the grocery store. If it's faster than 30 minutes, go for it. You have to repair all that damage. Take what it's to pick it up again. And the blasphemy. That's what I'm calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Reed poured me a drink when suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. Like anything I'd ever heard. I turned around in shock. From an ominous cloud of black mist was a creature enormous and ghastly to behold. So what happens next? Recall it since it struck my spine. Some stroke of fortune was able to step aside for the beast god's claws on me. So they could me offer no solace. The blue sky above it turned red as blood. I ride myself and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the radiant host came to our aid. Did I hear correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? Certain of it. The witness here offer clear to be the sky. I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Man transformed to beasts. Can't escape with these horrors. But I'm calm. Must remain calm. No, you're not the person to talk to. Hello there. Welcome to Mareed's Mahain. Mahain? What can I get for you? You've come out for libations rather for information. You're Melio, yes? Investigating the so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. One of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. It was Khazal! No! Man's own consortium dealing primarily in exports of Thavnarian specialties. It's through whom we met Matsya. Oh, that's why he said I'm ruined. Oh, because he lost all of his trade because of the monsters. And, oh, no. Because all ran a trading operation in Gilamad, and it was there that you made Matsya's acquaintance. It is emotions. It's the same Ghazal, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. It's clearly fallen on hard times of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now that the tower is gone, the collapse of the empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. That's why he said I'm ruined. He's financially ruined. He'll never recover from this. Compassionate man, even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted him to sell their wares. It was a very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. As I discussed matters further, Ghazal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me, I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would ask just one more thing. You notice anything unusual at Ghazal in particular? Anything at all? This makes mine, perhaps someone else can help you. Ghazal lived for his work and had no family I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too were lost to us. His neighbors did something I do not. I could direct you to them. I believe it would help. What do you say? Oh, man. Oh, that's a punch in the gut. He's home in Kama, a nearby residential area. Ghazal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. His name's new to me. How do we get there? That's some directions. I promise you'll find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Lower circle. In the Mahain, which place our steps and head back towards the Aetherite Plaza. Oh man. Well, I know where I'm going, but just in case there's more lore. It's in the stairs. Bathrooms at least. Oh, those big obvious direction circles. Should have come for long. Feel like we rides a Haunted once these requests is passed. Oh man. This is only 85 quests, dude. And I hear that 85 to 86 is like so long. I've seen Shen and Denmo talking about it on Twitter that it took like 16, like 12 or 16 hours or something. Kami's arrived at last. This is with delay. So it's a Kazal. Numerous events might imagine me to touch the doors. Or maybe 8 hours. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Either way, it took him a while. Just get from 85 to 86. Nothing. So I say, I've known him since he was a boy. Every man who was born to be a merchant was him. Always early to depart and late to return. Spent his day procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easy to breathe it. Business was flagging late, and surprisingly, with how dangerous travel has become, he was cooped up in his house from dawn to dusk of the day, and racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Door to open, not look as if all seeing on a bench, his head hung low. Man, the weight of the world on his shoulders. Anything outside the ordinary? One of the troubles with the consortium, he was the same like Kozal. Cordial and honest, like always. What happened to him? He wasn't caught in the trouble in the bazaar, was he? Don't worry about it, Monty. Stay close to your daughter and be prepared to take refuge should this stuff ever order it. maybe don't tell you what happened to Kazal. Especially how he transformed into a hideous monster. Coming at time, I just woke up. I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. What a mood. It's only to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion, you may not have noticed, but a great danger has become to Thavnir. If you stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. We'll leave you in peace. Pray allow us to ask a question or two. Do you know a local merchant named Kazal? Yes, I think anything about him recently. I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. His business is doing poorly. He managed to turn things around thanks to a generous order from Veda Fibers. He's practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jinnah Baha might be able to tell you more. He's the one who broke the arrangement. It's promising. Come, Graha, we ride! Yeehaw, partner! Oh god, I thought I disappeared for a second. Yep. Lore Square. It's very big and obvious. It's probably just directions. So this is the Dharma. Quite the red sky above. Yeah, it is. Found its your heavens burned, the stars fell. Creation magic run amok. Except for us all Amarant. The same, but the tale of a single powerful individual was the cause of calamity. So same horrors now manifest themselves for our eyes. Could it be that sets the heavens aflame to ordinary men to beasts? Oh, another lore square. claiming they're farming silkworms. The Veda fibers, where we should find Napa. Oh. Yep. Damn it. Yep. Yep. Oh. Surely it's as easy as falling down, right? Yep, the person did it. Yep. There we go. Yep. There's no time to waste. In charge of buying and selling here, we have a few questions we'd like to... Don't have the time to chat. We have our hands full at the moment. We must carry out all our wares and equipment to safety for this cursed beast's return. In that case, I might be of assistance, especially if we could speak with the job when this is done. Very well. So by helping us move our equipment, ask others what to put where. You can carry our fabrics. Oh boy, time for transporting. Kamala. Like this, our livelihood handling with care. Nom, nom. I feel like I talked to you already, Kamala. Maybe I haven't. Come to help. Praise be the maneuver. With resistance, past these storehouses. Yes. Okay, small crate to Nab Brifal by storing the hatchery. Building first Manuha. Master crate there goes to Zemiria by the middle storehouse. Okay. There you are. Look at that flower-crowned cat boy. I love it. I don't know what it is about the leaden sound effect that cracks me up. Every time I hear it, it makes me laugh. Quite the brawny one, aren't you? Good thing that. Never know when you need to defend yourself in these unpredictable times. Hateful fabrics it is. Let me put it away for you. Those Chris destroy us, you say. So quickly, too. Never seen anyone so strong? These turn to Nabaha and Sherman work at senior pace. Careful this distraction. Too many terrible happens late. And there's souls like yourself can hope that we emerge from trials even stronger. Strong. That's a good event. Oh, wrong person. As I asked, have you? Come on, satisfactory work, and so am I. John's a great favorite traveler. I too delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. Both my things, with our wares safely stored away, will not lose any more to those fiends. Thanks to attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. For the burning skies confusion, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives. One of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, screaming such agony and such terror. Next instant, he too spouted fearsome claws. Feel the panic, and then he too transformed. Chill. Chill, Jimbaha. So something you wanted to ask. You knew this merchant Kazal, did you not? He had some dealings with their establishment. Kazal, I know him well. We arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end, received a better offer and had turned down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing an offer, but you must understand we simply have had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face and deliver the news. His dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he discussed it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. Remember what we saw in Banaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning the beast one after the next. The same phenomenon occurred here. The poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those who witnessed it. All are going to change. Despite that everything began with Kazal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss your finds with the others. Everybody has a mandatory 10 minutes of an hour, 3 hours. How much time you need of self-care every day? Beyond the depths of despair. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Megalduta, were we not? That should be just outside. Any luck, we'll have already returned from the investigations. Let's take your leave. I pray that your establishment is spared for the tragedy. Your lives are far more precious than any wares. Or to flee, do so without hesitation. Oh, look at these cutscenes over here. Damn, look at that big boy. I saw.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
I have a meme idea.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not.
True.
Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized.
Because this could be happening
It means
anywhere then.
even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Which is what that one cutscene was all about.
Even in
Garden.
lands we thought safe, even as we
Yavanna.
speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
We may want to talk to him before he gives a speech to anybody. I'm like, hey man, just don't freak him out. Just don't cause a panic.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last.
I'm sorry, Chester.
Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes.
Good to see you, Ando.
I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
I left to hide the pain.
We
That's
are still awaiting
how I
reports,
act as well.
But I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
Your Excellency.
Uh-oh.
I bring grave news.
My solution to most things is to laugh it off. Or attempt to.
You are?
I'm Matsya of
Oh, you're alive,
Arcadi,
Matsya!
a humble fisherman. Ah, I remember you from our first visit. Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend.
Uh-oh.
But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy!
Chill, anxious old lady. Don't freak out. No, save her.
Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb.
So, oh god, chill her out.
What if we are too late, huh? They catch him?
No.
Stick their fangs into him?
Deep breaths. Breaths.
Fangs!
Someone tell her to take some deep breaths.
Get away from her, now!
Tell her to calm down. No! Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, no, no. Chill out. Relax. Oh. Not ideal. Not ideal.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Shit.
Run as fast as you can.
Don't panic, child. Oh, that is a big boy back there. No, child, don't panic. Panic, no, child. Oh. 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 No. Be careful, something. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Please, no cutscene debuff. Please, no cutscene debuff.
Our people, you must save.
No, no cutscene debuff. No. No. Come on, do a thing, me. No.
My son.
Oh, God damn it. Relax, breathe.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own.
Yes. Breathe. Deep breaths.
Yes. You will survive. You must.
Man, I liked him. He was cool. I like that Estola is not a red mage, but is just a black and white mage. Well, Graham, you want to be a part of our adventures? No.
Be strong, my friends.
He's bringing out the Exarch voice.
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations. Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you
Leadership!
must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No
Must be
beast
so
will
hard to
follow
get the
you.
fucking
We will see
chat.
to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matcha, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
The host fighting back, I'm like, hey man, what the fuck?
We will save these people. As many as we can.
God damn. Well, it's good to see Graha pulling out the it's good to see Graha pulling out the the Exarch experience. Sutra looking like a snack. The meme idea I had was you know that meme where it's like, my day be so fine, then bam, whatever. It was just thinking, my day be so fine, then bam, blasphemy. St. Comes with Forte. It's got a good 100 years of experience, give or take, right? Yeah. Must say, Palka stand where it takes. And will put you in harm's way, but I will ask your aid as well. Palka stands not far just down that hill. Path is blocked by temple creatures. I know just to jump back. As you take the lead in dispatching beasts to encounter, amongst the trees and follow when the path is clear. It's gonna turn me to a blast with the MSQ is going? Oh, cool. 122 yams to the west. Well, I'll be there in just a moment, gang. I got... Oh, God. This feels so slow. Am I really going as fast? Maybe it's just because this mount's so big. There we go. That feels faster, even though it's not. Ah, it's down there somewhere. Southwest. I should continue with MSQ first. I said, fuck that, and I've been using the finger buck the whole time. That's valid. Where's Air Force? Air Force would feel fast as hell. This tiny. Noom. I'm on my way to seeing the star, everybody! You have fucking come! Oh. Gee, I wonder. Oh. As I found this approach, Jimmy has arrived in a comic small airplane. Hell yeah. More! Bring me more! Look at us four. Five now. I think it's going over here. Things are calm. So many stream notifications. Do you have anything new on Dragoon besides your combo finisher upgrades? Sure, levels you get what? So I've got AoE combo upgrade into Draconian Fury. I've got Chaotic Spring and Foolish Thrust, whatever the hell it's called. I have 2 Spine Shatter charges. I'm about to get 2 Life Surge charges. 90s when you get your first actual new ability with Wormwind Thrust, I think. Or wherever the 2 Hanzo looking thing is. Must heal those we can quickly. See no beast within guard. But I love Chaotic Spring's animation. I didn't realize it was like cherry blossoms and it made like one of those I don't know what the instrument's called. But I love it. Also, it's really weird not having not blood, but yeah, blood. It's weird not having blood. A mandolin? Possibly. Straight up all the more and stick it up? Yeah. I'm inside this building? Behind this building. So we're not pressing Nokia at BLM? I bet, yeah. Can you help us? Family and friends, chill. My man, relax. Gonna do some muscle memory. Every time I'm doing a dungeon, I'm doing AoE. I always do my first rotation, so I get my disembowel proc off, instead of just being like, oh, I can just go into my AoE. I can just do my AoE instead of doing that whole first rotation. Injuries not appear life-threatening, doesn't respond to your efforts. American Shadow. Lost the will to live. In the sleep? No. No sleeping. No. Well. Sorry, man. At least you're not transforming into a beast, at least. Oh, well. I'm helping. Let's survive. Let's return to beast by the 12. Let's see if we can see the damage spreads no further. Let's keep our spirit silent so it's no fate. I'll be right back, Alphino. I got some. Oh God, get me out of this. I can't do the big mounts. It's gonna make me feel so slow. Well, if I manage to do enough fates, I think I only need 3 more here. Comes the east. Oh, I've done no fates in Thavnair. Fuck. That can think he'll be in soon. Copium. I hope you are in soon. Is that man's name just Fat Log? What? Northwest. Return to Tyrant. Why does that sound familiar? So it's Tyrants? I mean, more specifically, more specifically to like an enemy type. I feel like I've done a fate that involves something about a Tyrant. Comes to the west. Has anyone gotten the restriction code for the full release? I've still nothing in my email yet. Is that for Steam version only, or is that for everybody? This north. All I saw is a raccoon complain about hearing a piano every time they do combat. Yes, it's the chaotic spring does the noise they're talking about. Send a code before the 7th register. Oh, and then I'll be with the 6-legged horse mount, yeah? I gotta kill this thing. Monkey! Here's the noise you're looking for. Watch this. Thank you, Burn Up, for first of the month for 227. Well, we couldn't hear it. This doesn't have the full game kit. Thought that was enabled. Thank you, Burn Up. I don't really know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, perhaps you'll hear the noise next time. Piano noise, go. That. It's not a piano per se. It's something else, but. This one goes south. There you are. There should be one all the way south still, yeah. Talking like down here, if I remember correctly. This was blocked behind a wall they couldn't get to. Oh, hello, herb picking maiden. Enjoy picking those herbs. Hope nothing goes wrong. Lost some code registration queue, let's go! Yeah, it should be right here. Yeah, there it is. That should be the last Aether current I need to find on the map. The rest will be side quests. Indeed. All these areas are so big, dude. Maybe they just feel big because I can't fly. The music has been extremely good as expansion, yes. I 100% agree. What's the you can? That hit 88, baby! Can the rest be looking to Matsuya? No doubt we've seen his weights been heavier on his heart than ours. Alright, Matsuya, I don't want to lose you too. I taught you how to sell fish. Be calm. Yes, Matsuya. This is Yerovet, the elder here. He was hurt, but praise be to sisters, he still lives. And Matsuya here has told me everything. I'm not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When it began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. And some holy beast came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. In order to describe what followed, men and women I have noticed their babes struck down by creatures only rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of villagers fled for their lives. We can hope they found their way to safety. You perchance remember Quadasaf and Mevan? The young couple who always brought your freshest catches. I was going to put on my wares to get a living. They showed me such kindness. Others showed me as an outsider, as is the way. But Quadasaf and Mevan brought me my fish and songs of praises. They share my fortunes around. I fear they're in terrible danger. So I'm running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. They had their child? Oh no. Their aid. I can do this. You stay here, Matsuya. I'm the fisherman. I cannot face beasts of my own. Will you come with me? Absolutely. Come to the west of here. Must hurt me. What's that quest yet? How did they manage to do? How did they keep doing it, dude? How does Square keep like killing it with this game? I don't understand. Obviously, logger keys are annoying. And that's rough for people, but So far, I might like this more than Endwalker. Or more than Shadowbringers. There we go. I'm tired. Let's worship Saint Akama. It's been some years. It's the ruins. Oh no. Yoshi P is all? Yoshi P in the team at Creative Princess Unit 3, yes. In fact, the logging queues are the only issue is actually saying with how many people are playing right now. Right? Yeah. They are 100% setting the standard. They are far above and beyond. I did see the thing about the seven days of free play time. So I wonder if that will knock back my subscription date. Like if I'll I wonder if that will like push back when my automatic subscription goes through, or if it'll just be whenever. I took a nap. Are you happy now? Yes. I'm actually in the game. All the problems are gone. Everything runs great. Keep for everything with no issue. Load times are fine. Yeah, it's insanity. I mean, there's some frame drops somewhere where it's like really busy, but everything's fine. Damn it. I'm the pistol and I will scream. Oh god. Just behind, but I couldn't. I'm sorry, Batsia. Oh, you're alive. I fled with our daughter? I need to find them and to be with them. Oh. Bro, I just missed this kick like a second ago. What do you mean, game? What do you mean I hit that? Save your wife and child, but we're turning late to rest. Well, I hope we can save his wife and daughter. No. Where are you? I'll watch see if I can cope with the queue. Fuck you, Poke King. Godspeed on the queue. I hope it goes well for you. $2K, C4K, and now you mean 10K? Jesus. Just oh. I've been really lucky. Every time I've gone on so far, it's been off-peak hours. A bit worried about tomorrow, but we'll see. Maybe I'll stream in the morning for a little bit, and then Gotta get some stuff done in the afternoon. Passage? Oh no, I can't find them anywhere, man. Only Dave says to him launchpad issues. Woke up later than planned today. Yeah, that'll do it. It's 17 hours. Oh no! Lost found nothing either. Isn't probably from the village. We're gonna move on and the little one to safety. It's gonna be level 88, baby. This guy's above that.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
It's like fans tell it, don't be sad. No sad times allowed.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man?
No! Because your people don't transform into more monsters.
These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust.
One, you can try. Two, chill in.
Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war.
But
fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on.
Basha Scales?
And I would still wage a
Past
never-ending
90?
war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him.
Speaking truth, Justinian.
It will not be easy, but the future of Radzid-Han hangs in the balance. We have company.
Tentacle ladies. You can never escape Foster.
The hour has come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
That's the line. Why, hello there, level 88. Oh, 2 life surges. Fuck. Matt. It's the worst. The jungle. She and her trying to grave danger. What do we do? Gods of mercy? Let's try to stay calm. Let's see. Okay, time it like this, it could be dead. Must have become by this fear. I too might become a beast. I'm not sure I understand, but I would do my best. Seeing to the wound, how did you two fare? Did you find your friends? Oh god, I guess this will be out. I did not mean to press that button. Village will be safe in our absence. We're going to search for more beasts. We might just speak with Elder Yerevet. Pray explain to him the situation and choices as you're able. We'll say, Methon and her child, we can do that much for Kersov. We could try. I don't know idea. I have no lead. We've People safe with the family. That's another to your friends. Moving a child, just find them, I beg of you. If anyone's going to decide for tell them what happened, and the spirit is high. Away. I could go do this fate real quick. It's just right next. I'm gonna go up staring at the setup, but now I'm scared to leave my computer. Completely understandable. There you are. Just have life surge up every time I'm doing my bottom rotation. It does. It's almost like rotation, looks like. Ba-boom! almost every rotation. This. Have you talked to? Oh man, Dracoon is... I did not think I could make Dracoon feel any better, but I'm actually pretty happy with these changes. We'll see how the final ability fits into things, but... At the time, would you swap Dark Knight real quick to do few with combos? Curious how it sounds in your ear, because my melee sounds super muffled. Okay. Probably immediately die, but I will do my best. Find an enemy that I can attack. And you. This is kind of quiet, but I can't tell if that's how it's always sounded or if that's just... I can't tell if this is how it always sounded or not. I don't play Dark Knight enough to know the difference. So that's weapon yours too? Does? Oh, sounds like it's based on the metallic sounds and the swing. Doing that? No problem. Maybe they fixed it because people were complaining about it hurting their ears or something. I know that some like high-pitched metallic sounds can bother people's ears. But also, like I said, it could just be a bug or something. It's free to your early efforts. In Matsuya. Sirodata South, the Rabbit Karusa Temple is a sacred place where people go to with divinities. Well, let's just take this one, right? Okay. What's up, Maddies? So the music just so good. Oh. Oh. Friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. Enough to make him a quick build to my own. Nevon, where are you? God, this game is pretty. Uh-oh. Matsuya. Something terrible has happened. This come may have already been killed. There's still so many more. Everyone I can count must be ready. I'm ready. assist. Uh-oh. Look, having a... I don't have time for you, monkey! Big boy. I should this one below first, but well. Get to the Vicindig and love I'm just screaming. Everybody's screaming! I don't understand! You scream too? Good. Oh, great. Love it. Others. It seemed all the beasts in sight, and I guess everyone gathered from the temple.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
Well.
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
City. Kind of, technically.
That I cannot say.
The moon.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
Chill.
And even if I could...
Deep breaths.
It's too late for my family.
Relax. It's okay to be sad, just don't give in to despair.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
In for 3, out for 3, exactly. Into the nose, out to the mouth.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember.
Hell yeah, Matsya.
remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
He's right.
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
Thanks, man.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Oh.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
And just think happy thoughts.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend.
Oh yeah, Endo.
I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
Plus, lad.
They're lovely.
Seems a lot warmer than Garmond. Are we now
Inspiring to hear.
Benevere.
I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
I don't pronounce words right now. My brain is so fried.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness. And see beyond despair.
Hi, Hydeland. You're in my brain.
Walk free. And bear the light for others to follow.
Why is that voice light so loud?
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
Oh, Uh-oh.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
All right. Oop. Just kidding. Not leaving. Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. Who's about to choose by sure someone be chased by a beast? Okay. We ride, Matsuya. Well, you can run. I'll ride. Hey, look out! If I have to drink more tea, so be it. Oop, 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 oop. Might be something I can only get with flying. Alright, whatever. I did the same thing. I also tried solidarity. Hey, look at. Oh? Oh, I see a mother and a child.
No, I'm sure of it. Niven!
Don't, please.
Please don't cuts and debuff. Please don't cuts and debuff. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, yes, big domino. Oh, I gotta say. Oh. Oh. Well. No, 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 no. Oh, let her head down. Oh, let her off our head. No. No!
No! God have mercy!
It's okay, I can breathe on the water. I got him. I'm doing a thing. So I'm here. Wrong button. Wait, where'd the child go? Lifeless body? No! Bevan! Oh God, why did your baby sink? Hello? Can I not interact with it? There we go. She just can't tell, but she will fund secure the surface once. I'm going! Swallowed with rocks. I was wondering what I saw people swimming around the water for. God damn it. I guess being picked up by the head and yeeted like that would probably just like totally shatter your spine, huh? Not now, monkey. Or lemur, wherever you are. Hey! Child. I was expecting to be dead, and I double checked what I read, right? That was very sudden.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
No. I got this. What have you taken?
Not now.
Matsia, take the child.
Guys, and leave cut stupid. Well, being thrown like her mom died from her neck being snapped.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles
Like sure she didn't like bounce her head off a rock or
More will be
something.
upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
You can do it, Matsi. I believe in you.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
No, I'm not doing the fighting. Oh, please be safe, Matsuya.
Steady. You know the way.
You can do it, Matsuya. What? The child?
No. No. Not you too.
Do what you can to calm the child. You can do it. You can do it, Matsuya.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Oh, Matsuya?
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid!
Come on, Matsuya, you can do it!
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Come on, Matsuya. Oh, no! Come on, Matsuya! You're almost there! I can see the eighth right!
Every agony.
Don't you do it! Don't you give in! Come on! Keep running! Ah, singing! Okay. Enditra.
The divinity.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Let's see, diplomacy, Estinian.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
It's a good-looking baby. Oh?
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Telepathy and all that.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
Oh, God.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Glad that went well. That was gonna suck. That didn't go well. Oh, yeah, quite literally the Horde. I really like the new sheathing animations they did.
That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matzia.
Get help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
More like Estinian.
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Wish to do that to the cutscenes though. Yeah, but also like
honor Ahiwan's wishes and
those people would be annoyed by it taking a while to unsheath the weapon.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
CPS for sheathing, please do CP. There's a Pakistan perform funeral rites. We find a Kusuk dies who lived as themselves, not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. So that's dead today? Excellent. Good to hear, Ruri. Oh, it's like, where, huh? Where am I going? Ah, there's an Aether Current. Which might unlock the rest of the quest for the Aether Currents. You ready then? Said the Pakistan, no doubt Vitra's waiting for us. Oh boy, can't wait to see an enormous amount of side quests pop up. I'm gonna grab some water and stuff real quick. Alright, that felt good. Stayed stretch a little bit. Feel a bit more awake now, too. Big dragon. All is well here. Young return with the babe safe in his arms. To a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Thus joyously receive us wherever the mother and father's fate, as well as that of the transformed neighbors. The many children of Thapnir must be loosed this calamity. Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death in a void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of the memories we strive to regain a semblance of what we lost. Karasaf and Mavan's babe is a child of Thapnir as well. I thank you for returning us to her safe. Most great and merciful worm, I've not the words to express my gratitude. Hello, Mitch. Bye, Mitch. Say that we are not for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the Satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. Do it. Tell them. I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath the isle served as mine abode. And I have ruled over a satrap, with Ahwan as my level servant. Ahwan? My ears to be believed that you were the true satrap all along? Oh, hello. And Hana, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevin's daughter. Enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true strap all along, could it be that young Vashan was created to serve as your emissary? Well, yeah, it also explains why you have your other eye back, Vitra. Disrespect the boy was but a simulacrum. A rumor had circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the Satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. They can Vashan with that knowledge, seem to put two and two together. Not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognize that the Satrap was using this simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. It always assumed one of Ehwan's associates was manipulating it from afar. The truth is indeed far more surprising. The honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you not believed it in and given us unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. It was thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. Be the saviors not only of Radz Han, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. It seems this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radz Han fares. Will you do science? I wonder if the survivors met at Perusa, so we paid them a visit before making our way back. Nothing too burdens my promise this way. What's going on, Donna? I tuned to that right. I'm pretty sure I did. Show me the side quests. No? None yet? Interesting. I'm in the fire. Need to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. The red sky, these terrible beasts, when the name of the citrus is happening here in Thapnir. That's a rather lot to take in, I bet. Shit's fucked, yo. It seems the situation's even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues now use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves. Oh, that would be nice. Made enough for everyone in the village. My children delivered a few cups. So property son? Not in the least, the ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinct sweetness of chai is a simple everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine's the simplest. Let's do some chai tea I could make. It would certainly have a lot of caffeine in it. Maybe that should be the hot beverages. I would do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. I'll follow this arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the wakeful Torana. This mountain knowing full well the beast might strike me at any moment. Didn't realize their lives are in danger. I intend for them to survive, too young to die. Where'd I go? So anyway, safety stairs. Chill out, have some chai. Cup of chai. Can you see I'm having more important things to worry about? You're right. It's precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. It's the elder and see what needs to be done. If there's anything, anyway, can aid the village, my friends, then we'll do it. Say, can you mend my gear since I don't have level 8 dark matter yet? Thank you. I guess there's no point in mending it now since they can't mend it above 100%. No, well. So I just want to be left alone. My friend and I would fled the village together when the beast took him, and it was all I could do to run. He was a monster boy screaming my name. This is a tragedy that often. Your stories where student cups at hard day's work. Never passed, so I must press on the same. It's memory for who we must remember. What I think is happening, it's happening. It better not be. It's my take so far. Very I know you. You want to save some of those beasts back to the temple. Let's do what might have been look to the future. And lots of Han hope to recover from this. Most of my friends are gone. I don't know where to return. Look at those bear traps. Damn. Almost away clean the mind. Face to face your trials and pass as well. And no matter how hard the times, you always come together as people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. That's all enemies can do. Back to work. Let's finish this cup. Thank you. Ah, there's the side quests. Excellent. Give them to me. Duties. And the Ansel strength to give, ask for union aid, and we have a brave soul to help patrol the air and defend the lost refugees. With assistance of the living host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. All we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing the settlement whole. So hard to have no worry about Messiah. Let's cleanse at once. I mean, the first two areas, my ankles have been broken worse. Let me jump off this cliff. They really don't want you, They don't want you, sequence breaking. Thank you for delivering the chai. The villager's spirits. Wait, I didn't want to talk to you. Shit. I found this showing the signs of evading, but as all the more reason we must try to keep our composure. The loss will never return to us. Try to lay a long way in our hearts. Best to live with our suffering. To carry the agony until we too join the fallen in death. It's not a surrender, but a recognition. For it's only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. 554. Doesn't make me want to jump any less. That's valid. Where is this blue quest? There you are. Oop. Oop. That's Got back my spot after 2 field retries. Nice! They're capable of braving the jungles unscathed. We got me search for refugees I became separated from. From the direction of Agama Temple, along with a few others. When the tail beast fell upon us, I lost track of my group in the chaos. I was able to make my way there. None of the others have, and I worry for the safety. That's where I found this place. It's the west. Okay. I'll go to the one to the west that's far away first. Then I just teleport back and finish and go south. Get that other that quest done. Does that a lemur have a quest for me? He's in Clusa and like it was like a giant cliff going up. Can you jump off Clusi's big cliff? Leave me alone, Snick. All I can think about is making that chai tea I have. God damn it. Don't have like a... I can't like make like the milk tea version, but I can just make some chai tea. Continue through the ad? Hell yeah. What's up, High 94? How you been since last night? How have you been since last night? Sorry, I mumble my words a whole lot. Go make tea? What if I take too long? How me? How am I? How am me? Oh, Jesus. I'm tired. I've been streaming and playing a lot the past couple days, and I don't intend on stopping. Can I take 30 minutes of tea? No, but... Probably air for some time and managed to find refuge among the rocks. You find set foot from the shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. Accompany me to Palaka stand. Let's tread carefully. Oh, damn it. Escort mission. Oh. No, do I have to follow you? I mean, you know... Oh, no. God damn it. Never mind. Let's go. Are you gonna follow me? Come on. The Maffic Dance got him on my mountain. Lost CPC following me is ridiculous. Why are they attacking you and not me? Leave them alone. Phlegma missile inside donut? Thank you, Erica. Hello, Deeds. Goodbye, Deeds. Wait, am I even heading the right way? Yes, I am. Please get out of the AoE, sir. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna avoid monkey. Avoid other monkey. We're just going to very carefully walk our way back to the blocks. Damn it, damn it! Gorge? That's not a word. Yeah. This quest is forever. This quest is so long. Yes, please kill that snake. Keep that snake aggroed on yourself and not me. CTs of Across the Spider-Verse? I did! Looked very good. I'm already excited by the visual style and some of those shots. There you go, straggler. And thank you, you saved my life. The brave women from the Radiant Host have arrived safe and sound. They would repay your bravery. An Aether Current would be nice and appreciated. Caca. Man I was with, and I'm motivated seems safe. Just be earned. Remember. So the mendicant of the Akatsutora, here's land ashore this island, a war book at. No to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflict. That's it from you. This wasn't the mob of danger to save someone they've never met. These are his deeds. Excellent. Thank you. Bam! Alright. Maybe do this fate as well. It's progressed enough. It is. Sick bronze. Hell yeah. South. Okay. The beast say when it stands. Okay. I just gotta finish this quest. I will be able to fly. And it'll be the third area I believe I can fly. Gomald. The one place. This place. Yes, the third area I'll be able to fly in. Excellent. Onward. Yuki's fetching the same number. I don't know what this means. Mine did that for a while too. Just means you're just in the same spot. Somehow no one's logged out yet is all that means. Getting nervous? That's the same thing. When I, on the first day, and I was trying to log in, and never kept refreshing and didn't move, I was like, did I break something? Did something fuck up? Do I need to restart? But just keep the faith. Keep the faith, the queues, and we'll meet again. We will. We will. Let me host looks over us. Grateful. Cool. On news. Just probably faster to teleport back. Yep. Noble deed. Thank you for protecting those we cannot. Getting the pockets. I'm sure get it. with me flying. Oh? Keeping Heated Battle 3 up? I believe we are, yeah. Indeed. We've been up to Heated Battle 3s for like 2 more weeks, I think, so. Indeed. Let's find anything else of note. And then one of these days we're gonna do the crafting buffs, and we could just go ham on crafting. Strength in Murga. So plate. Murga. So we send Murga to do the same, placing his own head with that of Musa. This reborn divine being with both strength and wisdom, held in the age of mental peace. Focus on flight. The figures and reminder that the most instrumental hardship can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of try for help. But I can fly! Oh, thank God. There's Wing. To finish your deliveries, when I talked to you for a moment, I was curious to know what has become of Medvin and Kerosaf's remains. Should they be able to rest peacefully by each other's side? Perform the rites as soon as we are able. Not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Just able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. You have a child of your own now. Finished up in the chai. I believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I also believe this magic at work, how the tension fades with every sip. Let's pray that Palaka Stan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. You're still at risk, as every village in Thavnir, like us not. I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends and reign in the High Crucible. So return Ratahan. Let's keep you further. Still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. Do what I can as well. I'll bring rations and supplies from Akiali. We've plenty to spare. Let's find Stini and be on our way. Where do you wander off to again? The wakeful Tirana, near the bridge of Ratahan, as I recall. Very well then. I can just fly there! Enjoy walking, nerds! Personally, I prefer the air. Or whatever the fuck Falco says in Melee. Or Brawl, whatever one. I could go discover this whole place now, too. You're in, Pog! Congratulations, welcome. What's over here? Oh, is this Burning Sky or whatever? The training grounds? The Burning Field, that's what it is. Is that in this water? What's up here, maybe? Have a good one, gamers. Look time. Enjoy. Have a good one yourself, Jester. And Godspeed on the rest of the MSQ. Hopefully it doesn't break your heart. But based off the reactions I've seen, I have bad feelings. Good. Excellent. Beautiful. Another fully discovered map. Time to eat carp. God, this place is big. Oh, whoop. Hello, gang. From the capital, I hope things are not too eventful in our absence. As any of our stringent Palaka stands, we need to have this conversation. I'm glad I might hear people are safe. Please know that I found evidence of lingering beasts in jungle ruins. Finish up the last of them. Try and tangent lie ahead for people of Thavnir. They have a wise benevolent Satrap to shepherd them through. See word from Thancred that short while ago. Returns to Waiter City. He waits our return to the city of Aslado's Path. Come. Oh, right, I can't. I don't have an 8th right there yet. What am I doing? I can just fly. It's way faster. No preference. Man, the instance thing was a really good call on their part. I don't know how long they've been working on that, but that was a really good feature to add. Those things, Shadowbringers? Ah, cool. In the sky, it's also easy to fear the worst. You can succeed in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. Well, I heard from Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in City Square. I see no more than that, but you have an idea what this is about. He's just finally coming out from behind the curtain. Suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To make a duta then. Before that, it would appear the word of the assembly is not reached all these citizens. Just enlighten them. Good thing I already inherently know where there's some people that need to be talked to. My Warrior of Light main character senses are tingling. There's a guy been hiding. I'm too scared to go out and look. That one of this beast was going to eat me. Well, Sean is. He's the slowest runner. Hope he got away. If people out from the palace, maybe I'll see him in the square. Huh. Barshan is not real anymore. I don't really know how to describe it. He was never alive to begin with. Flesh is absolutely terrible. Like why this people find us? They're all gone. Time to assemble. I saw some crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost. There's terrible carnage. They say that someone else who would lead Ratzahanas instead, whoever they are, if they say anything to steal the memory of our beloved Satrap, will make them regret it. Yeah.
Look, someone's coming.
Oh, Barshan, you're back. Did you just pop out the eye again?
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
It's probably better.
Many thanks.
dragon.
Not just a dragon, the dragon.
Wow.
People of Radzat-Han, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
They better. We're gonna have some problems.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
That's strangely comforting, honestly.
Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat-Han to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable.
There are a lot of colors about to hunt.
To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat-Han will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Single clap.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
Oh, huh? What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Well, he's right here.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have.
Oh, you're here to offer people the moon?
On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
Taking in stride, I see.
If I have given offense, then I apologize.
Good recovery.
First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness.
Ah, yes. Good. These people are taking this.
The coming of the seventh umbral
Are not
calamity,
accepting this as
the true nature
Sharlayan
of the Red
was.
Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
Alright, well, that's cool of you at least. I was worried you just keep this Sharlayan.
Our dear friends of Radzat-Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
That's just a fucking bonkers statement to hear in a Final Fantasy game.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly.
Fourth dungeon unlocked, Pog.
Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star, our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
So many people, I guess they've seen crazy shit's been happening all day, so I guess they're in a pretty malleable state, being like, sure, the moon? Fuck it, let's go. I still feel like there should be more resistance to these claims. I mean, they're true, but...
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
What's up, Nidana?
What's the matter?
Nidana?
Has
Not
something
Nidana.
happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Oh? What is your theory?
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
That's actually a good point.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Yeah, like the emotional energy.
Akasha.
Akasha.
Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
And sustained. So...
Ah, do you still have that flower?
Oh. Oh. Ah!
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha,
Wait, my flower!
of those nearby,
I needed that!
then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you.
So can
You
we
stay
influence...
safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
I have many questions. Life is so anything is that there was little to be gained from arming additional lanes. Take it upon ourselves to find a better way. If you were to access to the proposal, additional lanes intend to transport the nation's entire populace to the moon. Message from a few new companions. Share with you. Yeah. Fleeing the moon. Featuring the people of the home. That's what we can do. Let's get in. There's still so much we do not know about the final days. Nana said that the cosmic phenomenon is beyond our comprehension. We're powerless to forestall it. Nah, man. When have we ever accepted impossibility, the impossible as truth? At world's end. There's 5 levels more of it MSQ to go still. Mr. Permissive exits this trap. Compare signs of my catch of 80 people in this most trying of times. Man is here, make a duty to prevent me from meeting you all in person. Taking my appreciation of arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. Your supervision trials ahead. Oh. Speaks of waits for you at Meridia's Mahane. Make way there when business here is done. And someone we'd hoped to introduce you to in particular. Over time. Who are you introducing me to? Aether Plaza, so go ahead. Damn it, you know I can't teleport to the Aether Plaza yet, don't you, game? God damn it! The only, like, I have two assumptions or theories as to what the next area is. Since we're probably gonna go back to... Well, no, 85. I know that the back half of Labyrinthos is like 88. Ethereal Sea or Mericidia? I have no idea. Just like few ever to have disappeared. Into visit time emergency was gonna take. Yes, thank God! Ah, thank God! Finally! Thank you! I mean, obviously, I could be potentially completely incorrect, which makes me excited that I could be completely incorrect. So what this place is, Hall of Radiant Host, that's a huntsman's operations. 100% license ahead. Who am I meeting? She's got any delegate. Bunch of delegates. Oh. The dude I'm gonna introduce you to. Sir Bot. Hello, Griffin. You caught up? You've watched all 26 hours? That's stocky. One has walked through hell. That's one way to put it. Sir Bot, please. This type of honored guests and save our people. A modicum of respect. I feel the way of compliment. All friends here would have seen enough. Benefit of the countryman, it's a pleasure to have with you as a great champion. It was your Silent Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all around good egg, I'm sure. Only for dinner. The match my own heart, I like that. Short. This is the thing or two we'd like to remember. First of all, about the room we're standing in now. The miles to fast forward here and so forth, but yeah, that's fair. Once we managed to discuss why these officers to you in Sundrop. Each of the nations are resistant, yes. Ishgar, Doma, Ulda, Doma. Alamigo. Lindsay. Hold it there. Gardania. Is that a samurai from Gardania? Ishgard. But first we share details our plight with our overseas counterparts. Just request a few words from me specifically. You're a man in high demand, eh? You only this with your own account. Tell this before you indulge yourself. Which men have turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies we've observed have given us much to consider. Saying the first situation apparently occurred before the skies turned red, this contrary to what one would expect. The information conveyed to Lucy upon your return from the moon is already pretty invaluable. The maybe Ozzy and our forest allies at least knew at once that the final days would be upon us, taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon spread. The skies spread only over the bounty, including this island and Corvus. I guess Corvus could be one of the areas too. They keep mentioning Corvus constantly. All throughout allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming to hideous beasts. What little we've learned, since they're similar in nature to that involving the merchant Casal. Film with the change part of the heavens set ablaze. Burning skies get manifest beyond the bounty. The potentials do not appear to be subject to any consumer restriction. We know we're safe. The side of it, speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? You know, it's a Han taking the call in the first exchange, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. Which I like as a name. A fitting name is any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Each station has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies, and the spawn is when they appear. The power to put people's minds at ease, prevent panic from spreading. Their souls will strength afforded to fairly struggle for beings not easily found. Hell yeah, Ranger! Red lines of strength to help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Now to give each reply for dinner, I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess rather different characteristics. Works well against one, may serve you poorly against another. Not work against what I would expect. Water time. That, you believe a friend here is a Feast of 10? Spare thought for us while chucking it all into, into that fight scene, eh? Roll quests? Oh! Neat. Ah, so that's how you get roll quests. Well, that morning I've reached level 85 MSQ and Endwalker has so much. Yeah, it's insanity. Stone Class Brewing. I'm indeed Endwalker shackles. Many deeds of service in Minsa. Cyber the coast. Quite a threat. Switch to honest number foe. Help us. Do all that I can. And we'll be happy to have your knowledge of martial prowess on our side, I'm certain. Step several limbs as soon as you're able, and Secretariat at Maelstrom Command will praise you for details upon your arrival. Shit about a rudeness. She can be boisterous at times, but simply in her nature. Apologies for keeping you from your heart and rest. Which one of your companions, yes? You know the way that she's in pain. Another time to pick back my hand. But here we come in with a fair city. You're pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, or whatever suits you fancy. Cool. Then reached the first session last night. Hey, that's progress. Good job. And I have side quests here I can do. Interesting. Said this for leveling. Honor guest, I was wondering who it might be. Love surprise to say the least. Because all from your friend got to him. Nothing could be done, but it was hard to hear the moment he meant us no harm. The small's token of our thanks. If we can drink tonight on the right street. Shall I start you off with? Popping a hot mug of chai, please. As you wish. Train friends will bring you a drink. Hello, Brown Pearl, how are you? The Radiant want the pray tell. As I sent military delegates, it seems to me, by sharing their details.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land
25 bits, Brown
itself
Pearl.
turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend.
There's a big mug. Nice.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
What's up, Ray? You a big person? They get the same size cup to Alice say.
If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing.
I went for the booze and they gave a huge tank with a lemon slice on it.
We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
Well, there was that spooky voice I heard
If
in the
there is
moon.
an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
Let's go see Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea.
Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
We're getting the ethereal boat and an ethereal life jacket. In the ethereal store. Helpless.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
Ethereal Dick Sporting Goods.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. Quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients
And so
living
you'd be playing a
and
Halo
ask.
44 Infinite tourney? Not interested. I haven't played any Halo aside from Big Team Battle once.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
But thank you for thinking of me.
Elidibus.
Huh?
I sealed him in the White Horse site.
Oh, right.
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
It's worth a try.
Yes, we can but act and hope for the best.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason
Oh
to
god,
keep
that's a good
fighting
point.
the fight.
Is the first having the problems of the final days too?
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say
Are the
the least.
blasphemies on the first now?
Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
Good, good, good.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Also good.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Good. Glad to see we have another go-getter killer guy on our team now.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So
Power
ends the
friendship.
brief respite before the next revelation.
Huh?
Yes. So much left for you to see.
Don't like hearing that.
Where beginning ends and end begins.
You've now completed the tutorial of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Graha, what's your plan? Stoll, what's your plan? Former should have been spread the action behind this prophecy, then is it not odd the anti was trusted to master toy, bracing no love? I'm looking at balance. I sure hope the first is okay. Oh, big stretch. See, Tim, man. I hope you have a good... Get on early tomorrow, so you can just play the whole day. Go burr. And I hope work goes smoothly for you. Arms armor in order? Yeah, for the most part. Can we tend to our tasks when you arrive on the first in regards to Reen, Taylor, and Miss her. Oh, I will. I'll give her a head pat just for you. 86! Woo! Doing chest that such bad weapon lies within. My spirit vessel. Up at systems in the umbilicus. Should be a hospital located. Line for assistance. Chances are assistance watch the accessor gate. Light up! Oh, I'm gonna see Reen and Lina and maybe Gaia? Hopefully, possibly. Lina! I'm back! But first I'm gonna make tea. Haha! Tea time! Grab an orange too. Probably worth it to unlock Blind and Shadowbringers. Alright, we'll let my tea, or my water boil. It's an electric kettle, so I can just leave it. But it should be done in a couple minutes. Oh, some nice tasty chai. My god, I can't believe they're bringing us back to the first. Lina, it's me again! How you been? You are returned! been well? You and the others? That's well can be. Living the dream! Well, glad I might hear that. Just my lord is enjoying himself. Said this to you? Those exact words? To know that he's happy, it fills my heart with joy. Oh. Oh, Lina! You see him, please tell him not to overexert himself. You know I'll request though it is? Yeah, that's for damn sure. He's already knocked himself out once in this journey, so... If we keep this continues, we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. Of course, this we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. We had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most have in mind that the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, will not replace our lord. No one could. Recently observed any unusual phenomena. Can't say that I have been curious if you would ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same? Rather unsettled and stark kind of stuff she's been of late. Uh-oh. She and the other Crystarium youths have just hosted a festival, you see. It proves so popular that there are already plans for a celebration, and one should begin the first. During preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, Zuck was happy and full of life. When I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn. She would tell me what troubled her. This day she would be more willing to confide in you. Messy to burst the subject with her? If Reen dies, I'm uninstalling this game. Just putting that out there. We should enter the umbilicus. Just key once. Take a to find Reen. If I'm in the city, on the Cabinet of Curiosity. Okay. I'll say for a few characters. Twins die. If Stola actually finally dies, after being baited like 4 times in a row. I'm lazy and teleporting. Did we know I was playing the first level 90 combat class in the FC? Hell yeah. Now please rest. Please sleep more. Reen? No, wait, no, we're not Reen. We're sitting here to vibe. Can I be skipped? That doesn't bode well at all. Oh, your old eyes deceive. Whoomst. Hey, the librarian. And, you. Back luck, there he is. What a surprise to have you back with us. Most opportune time. Then we finally produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's return. What by the world's peoples. Historical contemporary first accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, or else be the one to crown them all. Step to the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. This vessel gaining valuable insights into travel beyond the rift. Test your inconsistent deeds. Is this a maybe this isn't a bad time, maybe it's just a happy here's all the characters from Shadowbringers that you've missed. Those we just went for now. This means formidable foe. Who offer you the greatest struggle? Hades. You sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the night. His battle on the depths of the Tempest, the stuff of epics. As it is, I wait that mere words wouldn't do justice to that faithful confrontation. I would never think to omit it entirely, of course. At the very least, we will impress upon readers that it was the climax of the hero's journey. I need to tuck his ear off more, but we really should be on our way. Focusing on what themselves. Join for tea. My tea! My tea! Alright, the water's a little... still warm. I see some steam. It's not that steep. It'll be fine. Oh, so his friend particularly reminded him not to overexert himself. Again, until his ears fall off, so it takes for to take to heart. Music. Still happy times, right? Warrior Darkness. Ah, hello, kids. Oh my god, look at that tiny Nicodame. Battle? Medicine? Only give him a stomach ache? See more and get his advice. This is a fight. First, we need to choose a fighting style. Not only mage, Archeo isn't sure. Taking the axe or the sword, maybe the bow. Morn, he has a lot of things. He isn't here, aw. I have the Warrior Darkness choose for you. I think it suits Arco best. Axe, sword, or bow. Fighting your opponent the axe, protecting your friends the sword, fighting and hunting both the bow. Brand the Warrior Light. Love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. So we pop a veil. Hope it's still there. Sounds good, Arco. Hope to have a bout with me. I'll try my best not to hurt you. If I'm even still alive. I gave him the axe like a baby Arbor. Nah, that's fair. I gave him the sword because he's with his friends right there and they're talking about adventuring and stuff. And the other kid says he wants to be a mage, so it's like, well, I need someone to protect you. Basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. Is he spare a thought for me? Of course not. Ah! Is it you? Theo-Ul? Wait and wait, we won't much acknowledge the presence of this beautiful branch even though they're right here? Harvesting our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless. Lowest of branches, how I have missed you. You truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs. At least you arrived. Make every you will call me twice with twice the passion next time. Will it be next time you have few struggles to overcome? No, sapling world is on the world's on the verge of destruction, is it? No, you know about that already. How do I know this? Join as we are, spy and use as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Is that easy? What that I could aid in your quest, the fate that we faithful is bound to that of the star. Whether it goes, so too we follow, such is our way. Spare you the pain by keeping the sweetest of eternal dreams? No, no. No, no. Fellow mortals. You're the ones we were waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at Tale's End. See you, fam. fine! Oh, you're alive. Apologies for the delay. You are fine. So wonderful to see you again, and you. Much catching up to do. I'll leave you to it. If you haven't liked the umbilicus, you may enter at your leisure. Where's Gaia? Where's my other daughter? Need to hear that everyone is well. Thank her, says he misses you. I had this feeling like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe we don't think things, but it's just that. In the Oracle of Life, I've never spoken with Hyland. Not once have I heard her call. And so I've always had this feeling deep inside me, connection to something immense. These past few days, so that connection has wavered. That meant something was distant, then close, and distant again. The night, I was still awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Oh. While in some fresh air, I went to the open window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze like during the star shower. I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. Beginning to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Where to begin? You're not telling me? I don't want her to worry about us, but... To know, please, doesn't matter how terrible it is. You know, just trying to save the world from utter annihilation, the usual. Was my imagination then? The doom we witnessed in Amarat has come again. Can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. Don't worry about us. Look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. So the found this reach us here as well. You may be assured we won't go quietly. But hold on so you can find a way to save all our worlds. As long as you continue our fight, so too will we unite in purpose beneath a blazing sky. Getting nervous! Getting more and more nervous! Fancy, huh? Hope on a flower. Head to the umbilicus to consult with the litmus, right? I want to speak with wine, huh? So I have best prepare for the final days. Here we go! That way. Oh, nighttime? Nighttime. I wonder if there'll be optional dungeons at the end of MSQ. Ah, hello, gang. Gee, I wonder. So the ocular. Haha, oh boy. Oh, look at this, buddy. Oh. Hi, gang. Hey, they're all alive. It's fine. For now. There were 2 dungeons that 80 when Shadowbring is launched back quickly, so this will give you some semblance of choice there, I assume. Interesting. Yes. Fun dip.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Just doing a quick Google search on the whatever's contained inside the tower.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Bored. Oh, hey, you're still a kid.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Hey, Elidibus, I killed your god.
You. Why have you awakened me?
Don't start with that killed your god part.
I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
You know me, man. Chai.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
Oh?
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation.
Such as?
Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Oh, wow. Thanks, man. Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long.
Well, it's not really a
long
him of
ago.
here and now anymore.
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure.
He did?
Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Sounds like a mom.
Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place. A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Is that the fifth place?
Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Ah.
That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Oh, oh shit. Uh-oh.
Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
Huh?
No.
Was it,
I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course.
Hit me with it.
You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
We doing some time travel?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower.
Wibbly wobbly,
which,
timey
having
wimey.
absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Sick.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
What do you mean?
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
Oh, that sounds bad.
In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Well, that's probably for the best with what we know about time travel. Or what we theorize about time travel.
You wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
You seem pretty chill so far. I mean, other than the whole, trying to murder everybody and everything thing for a couple expansions.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
Okay.
Here
we go.
I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
You can walk me through that, right? No, the X. The X. You close the window with that X. Click the X. The X in the corner of the screen. Elizabeth's doing IT with tech support.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the Ocular.
I was telling you to turn it on and off again after it throws in the air. Just hit it.
Appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume.
Can you run DX Diag and tell me what? Tell me what your Aether IP is.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
Well.
Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Shit. It's like when we first got taken to the source, or to the first. Oh. I think we made it. Looks very Amarant. Oh wow, so they actually did look like people. I thought they just were just those weird shade looking like things. Oh wait, of course they look like people. I keep forgetting the cutscenes where they're shown as people. Is this it? Is this the 5th area finally? Good luck, Dangus. Everyone's going to operate differently. Hello, godlike man. Does not appear to see me. Hello? Hello? So place, yes. Papalion? Cecilia's called Papilion. Papilion? Somebody to see. Oh, is this maybe... Because I know in the launch trailer we see a cutscene of Heidelin in her human-like form wandering around all scuffed up. And this is where this happens. Large man was a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms we countered in Marla Nematorum, and then we created Amarant. That's your destination. Cecilia, Wildlade, and Shallow Man are greetings and obscenities. That's what's clenched in direction. Came in sprint? Alright. How to open it? I could just walk through it, perhaps. Apparently not.
And here we are, Elpis.
You walk through it and how you stand on the floor? Magic.
Well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Them?
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now.
Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Emmett?
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
It is. Oh, look how tired he looks. That's definitely Emmett. Oh. Hello? Emmett? Okay.
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Now, if that is Azem, whatever. Were your was your Azem's eyes different colors?
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Oh, hello? Oh, hi. Me? Hi.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Emmett! Don't play coy with me!
That's odd.
Hello!
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but
wait.
there's no mistaking it.
Are you Fan Daniel?
The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Hi, hello, it's me!
Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
No, I'm from the future.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
No, be my friend! Help me! I'm so small and invisible.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Snifter?
Who do you take me for?
Emmett? Take your Emmett?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
Yeah, kill his ass. Snifter is the type of body to hold alcohol. Oh, okay. Please, sir, could I just have a crumb of ether?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
What are you... He's gonna do the hand thing. Snap! Oh, it is the 5th area! Woo! How does this game...
You may open your eyes.
How does this game keep giving me fan service for itself? Oh, I'm big boy now.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
Welcome to the entire zone of screaming if my experience is anything to go off of.
This way, it will be easier to communicate.
I'm no longer a little baby man.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then.
Asmodeus!
I am Hythlodeus,
Ah!
Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk.
My
of the
new old
Convocation
friend! My
14.
old friend!
And how might we address you, my new friend?
Old new old friend? New old new friend?
A fine name. and I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
I'm from the future! Instance 1.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
Information. I want to learn about Elvis.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come
It's
too,
so good, Ando. It's
but
so
had
good.
to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
I am your friend!
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to
Yeah,
gain
there's
greater insight
friendship.
into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Hi, Hades. How you doing?
And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
That's a fair point. Given what I know about. Oh, Emmett, it's good to see you.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge.
Oh, this is the flying place we saw. Unsundered. Oh, wow. Oh, Argus? Argus! Heidelin, or Ventus? Venta?
This presence.
Vinta? Axwa! I don't know how to say that. I don't know how to say their names. What, bird head?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
It's pronounced Axolotl? Axolotl? Friends.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
It's about cute fish thing? Exactly. Oh, man. Oh, you got Ascian robes, or Amarantine robes? Hello. Sea never fails to take my breath away. It feels like you could reach out and touch the heavens. You only know things, protect the thoroughness, I shut up with the basics. In constantly give shape to the aether, creation magic allows us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects of living beings. And even concepts, they must at all undergo evaluation at the freedom of our architect. Living beings, certain arcane entities may be sent here to help us for in-depth observation and study. Do I join it with us? Are you guysed up? You are not guysed up. Ah. It's an actual pieces of. Ah. Hello, Emmett. It's rude to stare. Stop. Academia United Warlords of Halmorat. Halmorat? Increasing the ambient environment. Which ways adding to the little debate. Look at that little tiny wind-up Estinian. Can I go tune that Aetherine? Oh my god, there's... Looks like I can't attune to this. As much as I want to. Less really, perhaps? Just surprised you see someone whose vision remains unshrouded. Still no sign of him. Some of the research. Hello, Papa Leon guide. To go from here, I'm waiting for your master. Can't remember crystal, but you can lick the ancient crystal. Whoa. Oh. For an enemies, aside from overseeing the facility, is also conducting some research. Excavation hubs, so seek him out there first. Tired as you are, you stand a little too much. Jim has wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so. And make a robe, as a concept will do. Now, in that case, it's Elk. No, you're way me responsibility. You're getting another thimble of aether out of me. He screams sometimes that he wasn't a knight on responsive magic. Let's make the robe. Perhaps you can assist. Let's search for the requisite material. Holy shit! Oh my god! To northwest, you say? Ha! Oh. Look at the little bug things. Jumps to the west. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue along. Emmett! Speak to me, Emmett! No means no. Just be grateful for me being willing to wait. Could you just advice? Thick rope. Capture, shall we say, 2 Petahu's men. These species here, in 2 different kinds serve. I put into the strength of its user. And weaken them first. Good luck. Fired. Oh god. My bug! Excellent. Oh, Emmett! Damn. Let's see. Destined to become clothing. Upper spot reversion. So the anger fest was those creatures. I'm gonna tell us off. You can always make petal to die. Make some effort to get the form of competition right. You'll manage. Well, good disguised and educated, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. It sucks to be true. Even just like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. So if someone question your presence, don't make excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. Simply say you're familiar. The question is whose? Of course, it's Em's. If you say you belong to him, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Explain our associate's absence. Or lack of presence, absolutely. Were he here, he'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let's continue with our errand. Wow. They'll never notice. Let's continue along the path to Agnoris. Space serves an observation hub and resonance bolt. Go to points in the direction of Hermes. Whole team. Absolutely incredible. Oh well. Monoceros Monitor. So what's the lore reason behind why we could just go back and forth between this place? I guess we'll find out. Let's get almost to the southwest. I'll just keep vibing. Emmett, love me! So what we should examine, but it seems to be the bush itself. And there's Hermes' whereabouts. I should probably hide my weapon. Speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find it? My mask has seen me 1 to 14. I wasn't aware there must be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. Chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures. Found out when the pool's here. What does it say? Many thanks. Apologies for interrupting your work. I say, half of the days. Never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? That being the case, could you simply find him by his aether? That I could. So you know, Emmett Silk and I can discern the color of souls. The same token, we can also see aether quite keenly and from great distances. This scale I could readily look at Hermes, but I felt that would be a waste of an opportunity. We perform an assessment after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight, and help us in the man in charge of it. This is a much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cows up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume we possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and thank you for humoring me. Let's find our man. Interesting that the culture's all about not displaying individuality, but then they have these creation magics where they want to, you know, do all this crazy stuff and individual, you know, artistry with all of it. So much so much bother involved in getting it done. The only person I want to use instead, but even creating one in the first place is far more effort than one to expend. We should do next one, little ones. Let's spot a Sunday, perhaps. Oh, hedgehog. Platypus. Look at that platypus. Look at it. Incredible. I'm gonna go a tune. That line kind of gives me why all the shades on armor look so similar too. Also true. Hello, Yuri Dome. I'm Jace, is charming familiar. I'd rather observe a pretty little thing like you than all those brutish creatures everyone insists on making. Gemstone trader. Does that make sense? I just here. I could just teleport back and forth between this place. Ladies. In a dull moment with Orei, the fondness of minerals makes them highly unique, and it just to be less popular. The fountain. Hermes. And the winged girl. That's one of the faces.
Huh. You are...
Oh.
Oh.
When bird people.
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be...
Let's be friends.
Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations.
Oh?
Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Absolutely.
May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
Oh my god, why is this tripping me out so hard?
Hythlodaeus.
It's
been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators.
I
On
can
this blessed
hear-
occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
This must be the same voice actors between the other Fen Daniel.
You are of the convocation.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
When do we get Emmett's hair? Do we have Emmett's hair in the game?
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
She's so happy. Just say yes already!
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon.
Meteon?
It means shooting star.
Meteon.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
No.
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work.
Does she actually fly?
I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
I see Emmett's always been kind of a drag.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amystoma is missing.
Pardon?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
Oh?
The ambystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
You never said yes to her being friends. God damn it.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Just vibe.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Emmett, love me! The words of Metron, this great aquatic life, both unique and beneficial. Aquatic. What possessed them put this creature in the sky? Is it even aquatic to begin with? The ambystoma was submitted to Bureau not long ago, and I'm pleased to see it's found its way here. Make sure these little ones that wander off it, like their adventurous fellow, on the Hermes of hand. I think society is like expressing oneself through the creation is the purest way to express yourself? That would make sense. Where is your robe, sir? And you! Where's your robe? 220 kilometers northwest. Hold, please. Shun the individuals! I need to eat carp. This is a pretty fucking place. Can I go inside the Harvard-esque looking building? Oh my god, I can. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Important bug things to do. Nope. Nope. Ah, there you are. I only got 1/8 the current Labyrinthos? Fuck. What the hell was the last area? Oh my god, this place is very pretty. It's either down there or over here. Get the right shard? Northwest. It would appear I can't get up there yet. Connect with whatever this thing is? No? Fine, I'll go back. I'll drive back there. What am I going this way? I'll just continue along with the, I get too distracted here. I'm assuming they'll, the map will open up more as I do the story. I'll just keep an eye on my Aether Compass, so. Through the Yams to the east, eh? Yeah, that could be something over there. Can't believe the 5th area is just an entire unsundered area. What's below the floating islands? Nothing. Cool. Awesome. There you are. There's, I assume? I don't know if there's that's just like. I'm more interested if there's like ground below there at any point, or if it's just nothing. There are 87 fates here, so 86 and 87 quests take place here. Ian? How did this happen? Hermes meeting and found the quarry, creature known in this age as an abystoma. The specific extract from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself quite the predicament. Hermes saw high up in the tree, come to get it, but jumped on him and he slipped. Need a hand? Violent bears, please stand back. Sounds like it was a graceful. Hermes, you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies make you worry, Median. Meteon. Both you and, Despot Stocky, you were called. An intriguing name, somewhat reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. I see, little one, you must be more careful. Look at this vibing. But if I must make you cannot fall and hurt yourself. I forgot about all its fellows. It's alright. Everything's fine. I'm in relief. I must think I'm still can the days when I return to them. It's actually out of the way. As Chief Overseer help us for me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Oh, yeah. On the wayward Stoma, reach for relief. Let's keep this waiting. Let's return to Norse. Yes. Anagorsis. Anaganorsis. Anaganorsis. I don't know, man. Something in the creature's demeanor bespeaks proud defiance of having gone on an adventure. Let's say the Katisis, like the Ambistombas. Especially inventful in your absence, the ones who are on their best behavior. No more errant Christian threats from matters of actual import, I trust. Apologies for the trouble. Owing your kind assistance, all the Ambistombas are safe and well. Back to the space, we go ahead to the main building. You see a table and chairs, a meeting area, we may speak there. They kind of let creatures slip away again. Bam. Bam. Chocobo Keep? Oh, Gem's a trader. Chapter another Christian fed. Remember by clear gemstones. Elpis breast, egg of Elpis. Interesting. Acer and Omega. Mr. has been commenting this far. He's the one who's business with Hermes. He'd ask us permission. Emmett, please let me join. Emmett, please.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
No, let me come with.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
It's not wrong, but also let me in.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
I have important things to say to him as well.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I do not object to his attendance.
Ha!
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise.
Hell yeah.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
When have I done otherwise, Emmett? Don't answer that question.
So, it's finally happened, then.
What has?
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Ah.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis, after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
So you just up and die?
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
That's a good way to look at it.
A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return.
I think he's just gonna miss him.
Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Everything alright, Median?
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Come, new adoptive daughter number 4 or 5. I don't know, we've got so many now. Do you have promise? Let's jump the chance to sit on the convocation yet. And what? Didn't mean? Walk? Perhaps we can go for a walk. Sure. Walkie time. Walkies. Yes, look at all the robes. Except you! Where is your robe? Nope. Shame. You get sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How you made me. Don't worry, I'm fine then. Why'd you come here? I'm gonna learn about Elpis and Hermes. Teach you. I can teach you. We can take turns. I'll tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun. It will be. Let's start. Yes, let's talk to you in Nyamnon. You should be near the Aetherite. If you explain what Nyamnon is, let me explain instead. Excellent. Are there lore circles? Lore circle! Let's go with the Aetherite. Aetherite, anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Anywhere? Not to the ground or the isles. You need teleporters, own permission. The lore circles. Nyamnon. Like a person near the horns and scales of beast, if you like Medion, something you need. That's been teaching about Elpis. You're right familiar, is he? Yeah, well, I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to him. So you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magic to bring forth new life. We cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. Any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist, which is conducted in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify the properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. To be judged beneficial to the star, it'll be allowed to take its place in the world. To you too, we crave with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good to you here. Ah, yes. What would you like to know? Where'd you come from? The Castarium, I guess? Castarium? I've never heard of it. This place is important to you. You feel it. I haven't told you about it. Creations. Find a creation? Well, not being watched, and I'll spend my power. Oh? Yes, show me the powers, bird lady. Oh? Spriggans or Spriggans? We call them Oriai. If there's many, it's just one. We say Orias. They're cute, they mean naughty. They run off with concept crystals, and everybody has to run after them. This creation is perfect. I remember seeing it before, but it's new. The shoe bill. I mean, it's mine. It's my power. If just a tendency to follow people around, shoe bills. I know that the noises they make are crazy. Can we maybe there's nothing to read? That person being Emmett? Wait, what? Shattering sort of around a lot. Oh, really? Means can you hear me? Avoid when eminence near. Oh! My power, I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions into others in return. I'm actually speaking with you to your, I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather you're converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed consciously by intelligent life forms. Ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible. Everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I have an affection for you, one that's difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic, that draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my powers when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again. What are you good at? Playing. I'm not sure what that means. He says let's play, but then he goes for a walk or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work. Think might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Yuante next. She's usually in a small building on the west row. Hello, motionless bird. Keep on doing you, bird. Keep on vibing. Hey, wait a minute. Sawara. Isn't that Pup's last name? Must be based on something. I don't know if it's a Mian. Wow, your hair is pretty. But a friend today. An apple? Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes. Covered in syrup? I want to share it with Despot. Can't eat apples. Partial them, but you know you can't eat me in. You weren't made to do so. I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to the ability to share those feelings. You've taken Hermes likes for your own. In any case, I could prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. So Despot, I wanted to show you my favorite thing, then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Is that what you like? That's what you like? I can feel it, your joy and happiness. It makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing with me. If you want to talk a lot, maybe Hermes just finished talking too. So you can see. My favorite thing is video games. Who could have guessed? The days? Especially constitutional, I hope. Back already? Pity a bit long, I might have snuck away without you. Wow! There you are. See, the fresh air's done me good. Just we wanted to learn about you and help us, so I taught him. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. Is your last name in game from something, Pup? Because I just saw someone else running around with it. Not sure if the last one will be in use. But I do appreciate you keeping me in company while you were away. I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves in inspection of your work. Apologies. Was a randomized VR name? Ah, okay. And aside that Emmett Selk and Ithel Deus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. We shall learn more, perhaps he would like to come too. Compelled to remind you that he is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propia Lion. There's no guarantee that matters discussed will remain private. Do not mind. To see the joy his presence brings me in, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors some intent. This was kind, really truly. He taught me as much as I taught him. Coming, of course. To watch Hermes, you plan to learn lots and lots. Absolutely. If it means I get to see Emmett Seb's grumpy ass face. Manganese armor of the Behemoth Queen? Oh. Wow. Huh. Any Christians on a basis, here they look at them with a different eye. So for me, at work. It's held that all civil organizations should conduct their affairs with total transparency. The convocation is no exception. I mean, we are obligated to show our work to unknown entities such as you. Consider yourself privileged and behave accordingly. Tell me, I'll go for walks and exciting. As I have come back to the highest queue you've seen, 5,320. God damn. Once regained, Hermes is ready to return to his duties. Hermes is ready that a few creations I need to check on. We should return to the spot where we found our wayward Ambistoba. I have care when we step aside a hub, for there may be more of the creatures about. Got some side quests now. Interesting the vivacious observer needs. Best I need, pray help me with my research. Extremely weird disposition, tries not to go near it for observation since my Aethan flees. It is thinner than mine, you seem more intelligent than your fellows. That being the case, I believe you may succeed where I failed. Particularly creation. Found a guy called Stinky Boy in this area. Incredible. Think we saw us coming so I can wait by eating and washing dishes, maybe taking a shower if I'm feeling lucky with the 2002 airs. I hope that there is no airs in your future. And that you get it quickly. Noto 666. News is to help us, the creature has yet to be given a proper name. Click on here, close it can be. Do something to show you're a friend, we think will work. Or dance for it. Our next idea, in which will fashion may lower its guard. Try to form a dance. Hello, Notos. Would you like to dance? Oh. Miss it all? You did very well, Magic Familiar. Designed to facilitate the proliferation of fruiting trees by burying the seeds to faraway places. Far away. Now, the young are still unable to forage themselves. The duty of milk creatures bring them food. And leaving the fruit appears to have taken you for one its own. Let's see how we respond to your overtures. I wasn't expecting that. Take a gift and let's return to act. No worries. Cool. I was adopted! I have a father / mother. Or other parental figure. My family's getting so big now. Wait until the Sotos or the Notos, whoever it was, finds out it's a grandfather. Your efforts were fruitful. Yes. Futagami. See, Noto 66 saves the choice of fruit for its young. Thank you. I want to learn more about this place, and the side quests are going to be the best way to do that. Oh, not the coffer. What could the rest have gotten to? Friend familiar, if a moment, I require help with running up our Agavoid's young. 6 men accounted for, and it would be most grateful if you search for them with me. Creatures secrete nectar from their tails, which attracts insects. Where they swarm, you are lucky to find Agavoids. I mean, do use this aether to catch it. 3 reconvene here. Look at the little selfie and that thing and all other stuff. Those are the little rats with the claws, tails, and they carry around fruit and stuff. They totally are, I think. Possibly. Want some map dungeons? Ah. Secure the balance. Agavoid is young, is going anywhere you're not. Man, everything seems so peaceful here. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Sure hope nothing not chill happens while I'm here. An opportunity to foist up the palest task on an unspeaking visitor. The Liberian armaments, indeed. Use for you. Assist me by capturing a few Oiphians. They tend to be rather uncooperative, aggressive so in fact. Triple waste, as well as things. Deadly imbued rope. Extremely valuable, so don't kill them. Do the honorable thing, let them kill you? Ooh, I also found 3. So well, then we can find the list of creatures. Agavoids will create a curb the insect population. They pass the first phase of determination. This will be proficiently sent out into the wider world. 2 steps remain before they can fully take the place in nature. No doubt they will make our star a better place. Thank you. $534, Big Pug. Oh. What do you got for me? Ring coffer. This is a facility, are you? If you wish, you can assist us with one of our latest arrivals, the Aureus. Long ears detect danger. Minerals, deposits in pitch darkness. The right acutely to Mana Stone. They grab the stone and scurry it off. Turn around up again. It's a helping hand. Therefore, please have my colleagues first at searching. First bloom. Diana, what's going on here? A unicorn. Curious if you could learn of our ways, perhaps achieve some degree of enlightenment. Would you ask of me? Tell me about yourself. As my colleagues here at Agrinorsis, I am charged with observing the various creations in our care and assessing the suitability for life on Aetherius. Norse responsibility, of course. The sense of achievement for bringing new species to the world makes it all worthwhile. One of the most important facilities in Elpis, as it is here, we ascertain the various merits which will come into the various flora and fauna in our care. That's named from the ethos at the center of our work, that being the discovery of the creature's true nature. Only by allowing them to coexist in an environment such as this, they reveal unto us the essence of their being. Thank you. Very helpful. Helping hand of steel, eh? Didn't know how familiar you are, but lend me a hand. The plant creation has recently dropped its fruit, and I'd be careful if you could gather a few samples for me. Find some along the northern edge of this isle, large as they are, you won't mistake them. I want to order the fruit are covered in acidic secretion. Before you handle any, you won't apply a steel skin bomb to your hands. Get that down. Someone. Yeah, see, the familiar needs you to do me a favor. A colleague and I are supposed to conduct some tests at Thalassai, but said colleague is later to arrive. Go and find him myself, but I have preparations to find lines. Potato the first bloom, tell him to hurry up. He's observer with blue hair. Let's grab the side quests, and as I do MSQ, I'll do them as I run into them. Get on the creations. So much to do, so little time. Volunteer, I would like to earn the respect and gratitude of Elpis' most gifted researcher. I think gathering eggs. Egg time. Egg gathering, the very reason I came here. Excellent, my sense of social fame is rising even as we speak. Dalian legs. Eggs. Ability to produce and raise offspring. Wing wonders to prolifically laying eggs here, there, and everywhere. I'm not killing creatures after myself. If your parents are convinced that you pinching their eggs, you permission to slay them if need be. Yeah, there's something right here. Let's go do this. Whatever this is. Is this egg time? It's not the egg. The only say much Blythe. Inside yonder, hypnus potion on it. Exhaust Christian submission. Found me. As I stumble through the MSQ, I'll just stop by and do something tracked by my side quests. Oh boy, time to see what Emma has to say again. All of them in vigor now. When we're discussing his nomination, he was melancholy incarnate. The Ianthian Petaloda, the new species of the ever popular butterfly. And if about to robe, these specimens will be missed. The series and species of the Petaloda we recently set loose. Been doing very well, managed to maintain a stable existence thus far. You can see its observation period to the end of that issue, we shall visit into the world. The difference between living beings and arcane entities. It's the presence of a soul. A soul is something you can choose to have at will. It manifests only those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation. They can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill those requirements, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. How much might resemble flora or fauna if it lacks a soul, considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. The domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Interesting distinction. I am it. Some Hermes, but they were stuck with median. Instead of proof with the prowess of a researcher and creator bulb. You're 62. How'd you find the ambystoma? Fascinating creation, much like yourself, little one. We're now as Hermes is for his flying life forms, the right privilege to be able to see the works, one of his works in progress. Lani Numa, this report said. Call the structure of beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. Given the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, the element is lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish their aether. It appears Indian is busy. Educate assist me in her stead and feed the Numa. Lightning converter, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A feast for our dazzling friends. Just a crystal. Lightning bow. And lightning ball. We've done Despian look. How did they eat? How did they feed? They express themselves through their actions despite the lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. The soulless arcane entities such as the Pneuma, or an ephemeral life form such as the Petaluda, also can perpetuate their existence to survive. Does it mean living being? Good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. So exceptional vision such as Deus would be able to ascertain her true nature. To me, it doesn't matter. She's herself, and that's all I need to know. Hi, Emmett. It's okay, Median. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. We'll head east to the Morning Dew. Need to speak with some observers there. Pushes no effect. Gasp. Goodbye, peaceful vibes. It's fight time. Wait. Well, captured. Definitely not dead. Suspicion. Still avoid sneeze. Somebody went flying once. So a guiding theme or a method to the madness of this random assortment of features. This fellow's been the talk of the Bureau. A combination of a carefree aspect and endless rows of fangs is strangely charming.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
The flowers.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Go on.
Entelekis. Like me.
Entelekis?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
Do you have any other information about it?
Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Okay.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
Yes, good.
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Or sometimes just fucking dies and disintegrates.
It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Yes. I have gotten that bean into my skull. Give me more.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis. That sounds
And
familiar.
those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena.
Ah,
are
which is
Entelekis.
Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at
First
that.
possessed of free
But
will.
the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt.
So you also had no idea, really.
And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
Normal circumstances?
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Because I felt like it. Duh.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
That's very specific.
The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
What if we didn't do that, actually?
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Oh.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Well, you'd be happy to know about these things called dragons.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me.
Is that for the same reasons, though?
So... are we the same? Entelekis.
I don't know. Nothing but determination. If I'm thinking because I'm sucked into a proper... Yes! Get his ass!
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Maybe I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Damn, can't
The
assassin.
difference of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
So, can dragons control Dynamis? Because Midgar somewhere flew across the great expanse or space. So I have so many questions. Before I'd heard of Dynamis or Entelekis. Thinking Midgar somewhere's just that cool? Well, I guess there's a difference between there being aether out in space as like an energy source and having like aether inside of a being that they can pull on for energy. So maybe Midgar Summer just had an insane amount of aether that you could just, you know, travel the cosmos. Oh, right. Do I have another copper I need to pop open? I do not, I don't think. Should take long. It's like, you know, we're friends in thinness. Dynamis is Greek for the state of which is not yet fully realized. Ah, okay. I swear I've heard Dynamis used in some fashion. I'm thinking of Dynamo. Dynamax. We discovered that there's an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. Personal annoyance aside, Ermi's knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given there are none among the 14 specialized in the Celestial, he'd be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be swayed to join, it is. It's okay to understand his hesitation. Why'd you join the convocation? You wish to know why Emmett Silk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. If you can, when... Not another word. Let's have forgotten we're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Okay, it's very much my concern now. I'll tell you to do it with sensitive ears. What now? I want to limit the convocation. If you would accompany us, I suppose you should at least know that much. The Convocation of 14 is a governing body that determines myriad policies. Our goal is to ensure that all is right in creation, that a star may know a brighter future. As the name suggests, the Council comprises of 14 offices, each of which is held by an individual chosen for their surpassing abilities. Depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority in a certain field or possess skills that facilitate the performance of the stipulated duties. The former category includes Metron, specialist in aquatic life, Logrif, specialist in terrestrial life and husbandry, Hamarat, specialist in fungal and plant life, Emeroloth, specialist in medicine and healing, and Mahabrea, specialist in Christian magics, which brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. As for the latter category, there's Altima, advocate of the arts, Igiorm, champion of the enlightenment and rhetoric, Pasitarat, preserver of discipline and order, Silk, keeper of the ethereal realm or underworld in vernacular, Van Daniel, pursuer of extant phenomena, and Azem, traveler of the world and counselor to the people. That's why I'm so goddamn altruistic. Should I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much. You would do well to remember it all. My apologies for the wait. I inspected the Ampulus to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released into the world. And that creation, however, reportedly is faring so well. The Cartibus. That's what I should attention to next. The main island head north. And you'll see that I put together Silk, Fandana, all those names are titles of people's names. Yeah, because his name is Hades. I think I covered that when you're in Amrat. But hey, I didn't know about. I remember that from Rodrigo. That's fair. I didn't remember about Heidelin being or having a heart with whatever her name, Venta, Venita, whatever. So, Benquat, the Nat. There we go. Benquat. Look at that big shark. Where's Lava Girl? Oh, is that an A-Ring? Oh god. Dum, dum. Uh-oh. Nice. Vibes maintained. Wait a minute, I just noticed less devastation. Makes enemies being make more sense? Yeah. Getting hungry. Here you are. Sign the letters up here there once. Three fellows got back to ladies. Kelidus? Whatever his name is. I'll just teleport. It's faster than walking my ass over there. Whoop. Here you are. Get yourself. Hope they didn't give you too much trouble. Has up the Ori to think of minerals that prime the earth for plant life. So they have existence of the star. Excellent. There's my new ring copper. Blue circadian ring of slit. My power grows. As it promised, the Noctis fruit. I may as well grab these real quick and then continue MSQ. Oh god, did the birds die from eating the fruit? Oh no. Trying to feel alive, but it's anguish. Pure suffering causing damage over time. Oh god, I forgot about the bomb. Please say it's the. I'm dying! Pure suffering is causing damage over time. Ah, very cool. Oh, these things. The boss enemies. Help me. That's some blue and shiny. Forgive me, I thought I remember the convocation had come. It's gonna be an eventful day. Oh. That's when this is. There, whatever. Emmett! Simply bird, a winged snake. The problem with one of the Capacities? That's right. Based on sea creature, owing to adjustments to enhance its fame to wind, it is capable of flight. While issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. The generation creature was born with athletic balancing suddenly for its water. The aquatic origin reasserting itself, it seems. Itself being its fame to wind is diminished, it cannot fly. It's a good rise from the slightest bit. This change manifests in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With the permission of creatures, I recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. The balance leaning towards water, but useful to manipulate wind. Too late to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. It's also transform and fly with it, helping to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. You don't know? But of course not. This is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of aether to construct another body around oneself. To assume inexplicable form and the rest of them to one's flesh. Ah, like Fantasia! Even though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered then glorious and extreme, as uncouth and seemingly as running around ropeless. Shameful. I understand you make a habit of this. Nothing of the sort, it's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. I seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be it as it may. Believe I've solution. It shall be to move that Cabritas away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. Mr. Peter scheming now? Let me see if I assure you. I will spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. Let's have a little faith and run along. I just don't mind. What is your plan for this? Of this time. That's right. Speak of the plan. It's Portuguese really. We have Emmett Silk train the confidence. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can really see aether currents, and with this adept spellcraft, he can also employ simple wind magic to guide the creature along. If all you described is not his duty, I am loath to trouble him with it. There'll be, as I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake, but that settled, begin at once. Once you go to himself, tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. I have a favor to ask, and say, Oh, Emmett, I'm here to cause problem. Where are you, Emmett? They're still knocked out. I hope they're okay. Oh, it probably will be until I turn in those fruits. Hitting 90? Nice. Hello, Emmett. Purpose for the scheme is clearly not a scheme complete. Alright. Can we even say chat? I have a favor to ask. Fuck. Fuck, fake whore, damn it. I have a favor to ask. I have a favor to ask. Sure, whatever. No, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what I don't think it's up to, but I will not be made to know. I refuse. Please, Emmett Selk, to plead with Emmett Selk.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Yes, I am.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis. And should be
Charybdis?
quite
Is that how you
willing to
spell it?
do
Say
so.
it.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
It's nice to see him before he's just so extremely tired antagonist.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Nope. There'll be even more favors ahead. The snap! Oh.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Hell yeah. Hey Emmett, can I get that as a mount, please? Give me that. Can I get that? Can I get that thing? Oh.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Yes, excellent.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was.
Oh?
On the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
Oh.
He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
That's why he tried so hard.
A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
I have that effect on people.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Charybdis.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Oh, knowing how Emmett Selk's story goes from this point forward makes this kind of heartbreaking, honestly. We found a new way to twist knives. Our advancements in knife twisting technology have gone even further. Alright. Wave to Emmett Selk, edge of the aisle. To Emmett! Just descend with the I've already forgotten how to say it. Charybdis? 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 Charybdis. Yes. Ribs. I must express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. Despy and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I tell you, we need to repeat the lesson. It's really impressive. When it's all from afar, the Charybdis flies. Thus, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. We've helped to achieve this. The Charybdis is a herd animal. They will aid the struggling Caden-like fashion if and when need arises. Give me some mind, I bid you continue observing them. That's what you want. We may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would not be simpler to have the concept suggested. That way we could guarantee the abnormalities or anomalies such as the specimen ever born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We'll spare an effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. So then what the... Just Amon was just so fucked up that... It made Fandaniel the one who, like... It made Hermes the one who wants to, like, live and give everything a chance to live. Made... Jesus Christ. The fuck was wrong with Amon? So you two are screaming now? Includes all my present tasks. Let's return to Anagnorsis for now. Anything nearby me? No, there's not. Oh, wait. So many questions. I have to enjoy myself at the end most of all. Nothing you were expecting. Don't apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Yeah, Emmett. You're not fooling that damn person here. I'm tired, leave me be. Weigh on Hermes' mind. In the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? That does seem promising. Time's sake, here's such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Looking forward to find you here. So what the matter? The Yukon? I'm afraid it's done it again? Set up on nearby Okiyapis, slaughtering them. Was creature hungry or somehow provoked? I just fed them myself, and the Okyu pets were keeping a wide berth. The nature of the Yukon is to blame, their native viciousness. Temperament sides and a stating creation, perfect in form and function. May not be suited for release. I've no doubt the Bureau will accept its conception for preservation. In any case, there's no point postponing the inevitable. Those will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where's the scene of the incident? Just off the path of the 12 Wonders. Make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if the horse is still there, however. As part of his work, then I would observe, we follow. Oh god, you have more side quests. Oh no, a blue side quest. This is a very big area. One of those sockles. What's interest? Look, friends, I'm Sockles, and I manage the region under the authority of Chief Hermes, overseer of Elpis. A soul bearing familiar. Pain, Dangus. I'm domiciled to carry no cargo, perhaps for the purpose of observation. Mention my name to Carmion. Glad to give you a tour of our domain, soak it all in. Let me turn in this quest real quick. Zeuxis. Here is your fruit. One fruit's going acid. One day each fruit will become a carnivorous plant that preys on herbivores, keeping the population in check. Objecting for those self-same herbivores. To that end, we try giving them other plant people to spray its fruit with this type of secretion. Fruit you brought, we will examine tumor resistance to the acid and make adjustments as necessary. Thanks for your help. Thanks for the gear. $5.36 per pop. I'm getting hungry. Perhaps I make food. Yes, I think I go make food. I'm getting hungry. So I'll be right back as I go make food and stuff. And had to hide myself from eating. Just also make sure I'm not getting the boot. There we go. Nah, I hope everyone's adventures in Endwalker are going well, if you're in the game. I see it's on the moon. Oh. If it's on the moon, that means it's close to the thing. Ooh, stage 80 level quest? Hell yeah. Spoilers, but the final enemy model was sick? Oh. I will be excited to delve into all manner of things when I'm done with MSQ. Though I am curious if I should finish the role quest first before finishing MSQ. If it's anything Shadowbringers, I gotta finish at least one. Ah, food is so good. I really can't wait to play around, pick my own sauces, which I'll probably do on Wednesday. Wish I was eating food, I gotta go cook. Hey, but then after you cook, you can eat food. This is why it's nice to... That's why I like cooking things ahead of time. So I can just warm it up and slap it together. Now I am restored! Sustenance has been attained! I can just hop right back in to gaming. Okay, Dufrium, it's tour time, baby! So your stock was supposed to act as your guide. You mean like that? I'm happy to show you around. Obviously, you trust me to send you to me, of all people. Yeah, have fun, Deets! Have a good time! Give me a niter. Probably more comprehensive. This gun is hard to construct now, isn't it? That's given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facility to the best of my abilities. Not every day I get as to indulge the curious of such a rare and fascinating visitor. More beneficial. All these attacks contend. Turn seek to overstock this. Alright, let's go. Let's start up north. Anyone know how to change the default chat emotes back to normal? Said these stupid monkeys I got. What? I have no idea. Was it something? I'm serious. I get us familiar with a tour of the grounds. Best we do that was show them we do here firsthand. And that was rather difficult to demonstrate. I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Creatures are many and varied, but many reside with the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, sometimes decades. These perhaps necessary plants capable of altering entire habitat. Presence as food source has enormous influence on local wildlife. Something we should know. Sure, I can help. Although I should probably revert my my glamour. I can't see. How do I unglamour something? This way? Remove. There we go. Well, alright. Let me go, I guess.
A sage. Pew!
Hello.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's
hey, hold on, Talara, you might wanna leave for a little while, Talara.
Oh dear.
Yeah, or at least mute.
Or at least mute.
Or deafen, that's what I meant, yeah.
Hey, Astonis, could you do me a favor?
What's up?
Kill me.
What?
just fucking kill me, fam.
No, don't death.
He tried to power through last night instead of going to bed and waking up, and now she's in Q hell again.
Kick me out. I've made so many mistakes, Stanky.
It all started with getting Fisher to 90.
No, it started with going to bed at 8 a.m. 2 nights in a row.
Yeah, that'll do it.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Bye.
Bye. Y'all spoke up? Oh. They mentioned the SC chat, but not the Edwin show.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Also, yeah, D, how did you feel about learning who Fan Daniel really was?
Learning who he was?
Yeah.
I had a feeling he was somebody different, but then when the name was said, I was like, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, there.
Now malice become flesh.
Oh, hi, friend.
Oh, You were glowing red and I thought you were a Reaper for a second, and I was like, Stanky, when the fuck did you find time to level Reaper all the way up, dude?
He boxed the level up around. Oh my god, my keyboard didn't play fast. You put up the position.
Wait, do they have a job skip to set or to 80 for Reaper and Sage right now?
No.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh boy, have fun, healers.
It's Endwalker.
Like 77.
Oh right, he can do some magic damage now.
Why
Got
is
it.
he so tanky?
Welcome to On Content Trials.
Yay! Not used to this.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete!
The way that he's talking just doesn't fit Zodiac. It's weird.
Mine! All mine!
Oh, I was in the middle of
Supper.
Also D.
Yeah?
My old new friend.
Oh. Why is he in
At last, I am become Zodiac.
He's got tentacles. But I think it's a little more than tentacles, though.
He's still be sundered, though.
Maybe like 8 tickles.
Okay, this is when they start doing
the natural order overturned.
Oh, everybody's gonna get hit.
All in existence.
No, wait, I'm gonna get hit.
my
Never
will.
mind, I forgot it's the stage that moves.
What?
I forgot the stage moves, not you.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yep, surprise.
My life's work.
That's a very interesting mechanic.
Erase that from your memory.
You would think that you would move, but no. It like screws with you.
In extremes, it's probably going to rotate 125 degrees just to trip your ass out.
Not 180.
How I've waited for this day.
Corner.
Corner?
Yeah, corner!
Goodbye, everybody.
Oh!
Oh?
Hey, look at that.
Fog?
Let me get off my inner release.
Hello, over here, Stu.
All in existence. Bent to my will.
I was slightly wrong again.
Okay, okay. Oh, draws.
Not even close.
Oh, he's this way. Okay.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Oh boy.
We're doing it again?
Broken skies,
now
full
he's
tears of flame.
What is this?
Stars come down.
Is this dodging?
We are indeed dodging. Stand where we are.
Okay.
And now corners.
Oh.
In the center.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, save it. Crab. Don't crab die. Don't let crab die. There's only resin left.
I can't. I'm gonna die here.
Oh.
We had 3 down. What?
Oh, wait.
No!
Oh. Good luck, killer.
One health! One health!
Oh, are they going for the long cast raise?
Fear.
Swift casted.
Swift cast, nice! I was gonna say if you LB2 it.
All in existence.
No, but he would just heal, but
Oh no.
we want to try and save her LB through.
I see. Well, let's try that again, shall we?
Again.
again.
The end has come.
This is a
and
fun
it will be
Alright.
beautiful.
It's good too.
Oh, these weapons are gonna look so cool, though. Ow, wasn't paying attention.
That's alright, I just stopped level 1.
Yeah.
Playthings.
Burrito, get in the corner. The marbles of Circus. Stay away from me.
Well, I mean, if we're being honest, the early access is essentially its release.
Become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
I was thinking about last night when we did this, and it did this like twice, and I was like, I don't have wings.
Get in the corner.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Somebody didn't learn how to share.
I wonder what the real,
He looks like he's wearing a kilt.
At last,
a little bit. I wonder what the
I
real
am
Amon
become
looks
Zodiac!
like not the... I mean, I guess you could argue that his clone in the tower is what he looked like, but like, underneath, I guess, is what I'm curious.
The natural order overturned!
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking...
All in existence, bent to my will!
Tokyo Drift!
Wait, oh, I was okay. Cool.
My life's work! My masterpiece! How I've waited for this day!
Oh, he did the other one.
Oh.
Right
about me. On me.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh, very close. Oh, wait, I get.
I lived. I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame!
Be center after this.
Center after this?
Yep, and then corners.
Will you live to see the end?
Not too early, but it'll still work. Alright, we lived that time. Oh, get to the back corner.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Just kidding. Wrong corner.
No.
Well.
You're tanky fun.
It's okay, I'm a tank.
I have the recipe if you just want to shake it up.
I don't have shake dog. I used it before.
What do we got? Square.
I have no need for restraint.
Ooh, triple rune time.
Burrito.
Real Dorito. That's what should be. Oh, triple Dorito.
Dorito, interesting.
Who is tank? Who is LBing?
That's fine.
Shaking it off.
Am I smart?
All in existence,
Oh no.
bent to my will.
I'm in the wrong place.
I'm
We're
smart! I did it!
Vulnerability massive hit.
Will you live to see the end?
That's not good to have right before one of these.
Have fun, healer's tank. I should have been facing that.
Dorito.
There's so many colors, dude.
Inside, outside.
I'm back in Tower or World of Darkness.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Oh, why am I taking? How piece of folk, I beg you. Thank you.
Square. Square.
Go for square.
Everywhere.
Will be triple square.
Triangle.
Oh my god. How do I read this?
Will you live to see the end?
Oh no.
Good luck, have fun. Easy 22% clutch.
Easy.
You got Holy Skeltron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do you. Maybe.
Oh god.
In the orange.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Good thing you didn't listen to me.
Pop it all ground, I love it. Oh no, you waited.
He knew. He knew.
Well, that's gonna wear off yet.
If I would saved my hollowed ground for that, I could have probably lasted through it.
Doing this
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
We got it. We shouldn't be in the AoE. Will I ever
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Apparently there's a digital thing on the board. Get my Switch down. Yeah, the what was it called? The Tropical Vacation, whatever AU game thing. I forgot. I thought those come out next year, actually. Ultimate Summer Camp. That's the one.
I think if Zodiac has any part of his body in an AoE, I think he should get hit just like we do. I feel like it's only fair.
They really like their positional dungeon boss mechanics, don't they?
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, thank you.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
So wait, so the duty where you get your body taken from you, does everybody just become a gladiator for that? Like
No.
you get the, or
Oh,
you
yeah.
get your,
Yeah. Everyone
okay,
becomes
because
a
I
Zodiac. You all get a sword.
because I didn't know if like it was class specific, considering that I was a paladin going into it.
Nope, everyone gets a sword.
The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Aww. I am
got
just
you.
in it. Damn it.
No, you got it.
Okay.
My
backed
life's
out.
work! My masterpiece!
Punch time. Oh, outside in, outside in, outside in.
How I've waited
Corner.
for this day!
I want to call that like Edens for some reason.
You can get up real close to him.
No, no, right there, no, right there, no. Yeah, I gotta go close. Oh my god, I was out in the wrong spot.
All in existence, bent to my will!
I think Black Mage is down, yeah.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame!
We censor after this.
But you can technically stay here.
All shall burn!
And then just move out to the corner.
That's a better way.
Will you live to see the end?
Alright, I'm thinking this time. I got it.
Alright, do you want me to shake it off? Or
Probably save that.
Ha! What damage? Oh god.
Everyone else is dead.
The bot is fucked.
1 health again. We love that in this house.
I just stand in the top right.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Pop shake it off. Do y'all get reprisal?
Yeah.
Where?
I have no need for restraint.
What is this?
The triple. Go behind.
Square.
Right.
That's a burrito.
You can sit about halfway.
Yeah! Okay. I'm getting it now. I'm understanding.
Oh, here it goes. Right here.
On me.
All in existence, bent to my will!
That hit? Again?
They had like a tailwind towards the left.
I got shaky.
Got wings.
That should be Dorito, yep.
Inside out? Oh man.
Another 3 AoEs.
Dorito from the back too.
They both on me too.
Oh, other side too.
Oh no.
I'm gonna take a hit.
Will you live to see the end?
I got reprisal.
I got nothing.
I got faint. Corners.
Oh Jesus.
My corner, no!
Oh, it pushed you off.
No, thank God. I think I was close
that was-
enough to the other corner that I committed to it enough to slow it
It's
down.
up stance just in case, but either way, I mean, I guess
But that's good to know. If you're in the wrong corner, just commit to it and you won't get knocked off.
to the front of the platform.
Oh wait, no, yeah. To the front.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Probably good for LP.
I don't have anything yet. Burrito.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
No longer dead.
Square.
This is gonna be a triple.
Dorito.
Melt him.
Yeah, there's a square. We got time. We got him.
Hell yeah.
First
Do
time.
the names change that ability whenever it's a circle or a square?
No, it's the colors. If it's red, it's a square. If it's purple, it's a triangle.
Enjoy the rest of that.
Thanks, Scott. Well, thanks for your help, guys.
Bye-bye.
Now it's time to do the third dungeon.
Ooh.
Somebody.
Nice leaf party. Oh, I lost her. Damn it. Where'd she go? So slow. God. This game took some trials to up dungeons to defensive far. Oh. The structure. Overseer. Might be just larger creatures. Top of the food chain. Which is a territory. Extremely hostile. This is fast touch the abdomen, eh? Cool. Friend. It seems familiar. So astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Yeah, it should behavior familiar, so I find it so diverting. Around the will, you see. Inspiration of that task familiar is a task of tending cattle, so otherwise goes with living beings. Observing and evaluating the potential compatibilities. By here for 2 years while I analyze. Let's remove your long step lively thespian. Overseer Sockles. Still haven't left this main platform. Complete your tour! Almost. This charts various facets of Endwalker and to visit where we gone. The Sockles. Impressing the work we do here. Because of passion and patience. I'm glad we could help you further your worldly education. Glad to see you've enjoyed your experience, at least I hope you did. Masterpiece of creation, only soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cogitative faculties. Designed to inspire others, feel something special has been woven into your aura. Sharaga, your intriguing presence to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Not long as to reside here, never have encountered such a unique entity, and one of us am still less. Sorry, I gotta go do stuff. Oh, you could give me a bracelet if I did that, which I wouldn't be terribly opposed to getting a bracelet. A fiery curiosity. What's about you against my verbal soul? Perhaps you can tell us more. Everything large and small appears to your eyes. And with the idea you must join Communion on another tour, or look at the surrounding facilities. You are concerned? Uh-oh. And delight in teaching each other. So that you suggest overseer. I can do the south side of Agamotsus. I'm a plain burr. Sniff of specimens, we come without the bird of Elpis. First, I'll behold this majestic creature. I don't want to fight it. Seen it somewhere before. You have? I think you completed its evaluation, let alone research the concept of the Bureau of Architecture, perhaps acquainted with the Indies creator. Then we can hear more of your responses. Feel unlucky in concept we met from there otherwise. From this next still. This place is nice. I wonder if the weather ever changes here. Or if it's just always fair skies. Okay. Number 1. Fuck off, unicorn. Leave me alone. Got these side quests I have here. Oh, right, I gotta kill these things. I think. Extra thick of theater rope on weakened openings. There we go. Hello, blue-haired observer. What am I here for? If you're not familiar with, apologies, clean up myself. This make it do for you. The test! Deep attack plus like the time. Oh, yes. Fish has been pondering. For species of fish to prevent the sea by devouring carcasses. You targets for larger fish. We imbue them with poison and defense mechanism. I want to poison to outright kill. We keep it weak. Gradually accumulates within the predator's body. Testing is determined that will lead to massive death. We should avoid this outcome. Concept this fish is truly marvelous and would be ashamed to abandon it. What to do? Give one person it's poisonous. I'm just like think they will be preyed upon. From there, I'll go and join my colleague once for test form. Some birds of Elpis feathers. Catch. Ooh. Hello, Sandy Lee. How are you? Good, how are you? I'm good. Just still playing away. Oh, I forgot to restart my recording. Hold up, I gotta restart my recording.